Happy hump day. Happy hump day. It is for me. Welcome, welcome. I'm Darlene, and I'm going to be doing some readings for you tonight. Hope everybody is well out there in the world. I know there's some people that aren't doing well in my life, and I'm sad about that this week, but we do have to carry on, don't we? All right, guys, let me wait for some of you good people to show up while I get my information pasted. Okay. Hey, I'm square. I can't read that over there. Let me get myself pulled up. Hello to whoever's here. I'm sorry I can't quite read it yet. Let me get myself pulled up over here and then I can see it better. Brayla, welcome. And Casey, hey. No, Casey, it has not. Yes, Casey is the first one who's asking about the free reading. So the free reading goes to Casey tonight. Kay, how is it that you miss it by one person every time? But you see, I'm being fair. Go up there and read in the slot sheet right before you. You did that last time too. Casey is my free reading tonight. Oh, I'm doing well, Kay. Thank you. I have friends that are not doing well, sadly. I had a good friends of mine whose husband got a bad diagnosis this week, and then my daughter-in-law's mother also had well, it's a long story, but she fell down and started convulsing, and they rushed her to the hospital, and then as they ran more tests, found some not so good things. So it's been kind of emotional for us this week. You know, it's life. We're all just kind of dealing with it, aren't we? So thank you for asking, Kay. Now, back to you. How is it? Normally, I don't have that stuff going on, but how is everybody else? Oh, yeah, let me post in the chat. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. Forgot to do that. Okay, here's the information. I'm pinning it. Trying to pin it to the chat. Okay, there we go. All right, good. It's funny. It's not funny, Casey. She comes on here, bless her heart, and I don't know. I wonder, Kay, if it's because you live so far. I know that's silly in today's world, but it's really not. There's a delay. Like, for example, Moulay, who's one of my moderators, lives in Casablanca. And we determined one night on one of the lives that his feed was delayed, and it's bouncing off satellites. So maybe you've just got a couple of second delay, Kay, that is why because it looks like you're trying to get here right off the get-go. Thank you, Casey. I do appreciate that. Yeah, all prayers are appreciated. Yeah, that must be it, Kay. I don't know what else it could be, because you seemed to, like the last 2 or 3 times you got here right away, it looked like. Hey, Meech, good evening. How are you, darling? How are you? How are you? I answered your questions today, didn't I? I did. I think I got to the ones that were this morning anyway. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, because it's been a good day for me personally, running around here and there. But yeah, I'm my mood. Yes, I am skinny. I am that. In high school, they called me the olive on a toothpick. But you know what? Guess who's laughing now? Because they're all this big around and I'm not. So there. Don't want to be mean, but I'm just saying. Oh, goodness. So, Casey, well, you can't see how skinny I am. I was able to go sweatshirt on. I'm still dressed in my gym clothes from this morning. That's how busy I've been today. Thank you, Davis. I appreciate that. Hey, Mary, how are you tonight? Big hugs to you in Kentucky. Kentucky, yeah, it's such a beautiful state. I know I said that to you before, but it is. I have been well, Mary. I was just sharing I have some family members and friends who are not doing so good, but I'm okay other than, you know, thinking about them, what they're going through. Thank you, Kay. I love you for that. I love me the way I am, so that's, you know, I get all kind of comments on here. You can imagine. You can just imagine. I've learned to get a thicker skin. Is what I've learned. It's been good practice for me. Oh, hey Bleep and K257 in Germany. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Ruthless Ruth. I personally am doing well. Thank you. Hope you are as well. Bleep, the free reading is already spoken for. Casey beat you to it. However, I do have, you can purchase a mini read, and I'm doing it a little differently, so please go and read the description as posted in the chat, at the top of the chat. Let me double check here and be sure it's in here. Yeah, it's also, excuse me, also in the description box. So you can, it's $11 PayPal or buy me a coffee or $15 super chat. So if you want to be on the list, just say, I'd like a reading. That's all you have to say. Don't post your question yet because it'll get lost in the feed as we go. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Yes, please do. Davis, I do intuitive readings for people. That's what we do here. And we use tarot, for example, as one tool, my main tool right now. Casey, honey, I'm going to get started. Go ahead and post your question for me, please. I realize I'm probably a hot mess. I mean, really, I've been going all day today. Asking what deck for Casey. This one. Okay. Well, hang on, my cards are flying everywhere. Ruthless Ruth. Okay, honey. You and if you just go ahead and pay for it and let me know whether you did buy me a coffee or PayPal. If it's super chat for the extra, a little bit extra, I can see it. But the other two, just let me know. If you want a reading, great, Ruthless. Like I said, the links are pinned in the description. Hey there, Valencia, and okay, Casey got your question. Hey, Gary, good evening. How are you doing? And Amalini, good evening. Okay, so Casey and Ash. All right, let's see. So, Casey, just so you know, I'm a big proponent of law of attraction. And so the first thing I have to tell you is this is simply a reading on potential. Many potentials out there in the field for you. And what determines the one you bring into the 3D is your point of attraction, your frequency, what story you're telling. So just bear that in mind. On Pamela, you just hit, should be a subscribe. You probably have to, good question. If you're in the live feed, I'm not sure. I think if you're in the live feed, you just have to hit, like long press the video. It takes you into the regular feed, and then you should see a subscribe button. Thank you, Meech. Yes, that's what I was feeling. Thank you. All right, we're asking about Casey and her new love, Ash. What's the potential? You know, I'm putting that back because I didn't have the question out. Good, Casey. Thank you. I love it when people actually hear that. There you go, Gary. Thank you. All right. What's going on for Casey tonight or today in the current energies with Ash? What is the potential future in the relationship for Casey and Ash? All right. Pamela, that reading has already been spoken for tonight, honey. Sorry, but it usually goes in the first minute or two. But I do come on here 2 or 3 times a week, so if you're subscribed and your notification is turned on, just get here quickly for the free one. Oh, well, hang on. I got to get more cards out. That's premature. Hey, Ramey and Christina, welcome. Yep, y'all, it's pinned at the top of the chat and also the description box. Just click that more button. And I don't know why my voice... Sorry, I'm laughing. So I don't know why my voice is creaking tonight. Might be because I had a tube stuck up my nose, through my sinuses, and down my throat today. That could have something to do with it. And no anesthesia. That was fun. Hey, this is not looking good, Casey. I'm so sorry. I gotta tell you, remember, it's just one potential. You can change this. You can change this. Oh, no. Hey, you have to get here in the first 60 seconds. That slot is gone. Is that showing up backwards, guys? Tell me if that's showing up backwards on your screen, because, you know, YouTube changed that. Somebody let me know if that's backwards. No, I haven't gotten a super chat. Not yet. I have not gotten a super chat. Well, it's my phone is the camera. What I'm asking, but YouTube made a change lately, about, I don't know, a month ago, and all the readers were complaining about it because it flips the screen. So are you telling me it's backwards? Somebody... Yeah, I know. See, Kevin, I know. What'd they do? Why? It was fine. Why'd they go mess with it? Why? So I'll work on that. I'll print that out backwards and something. I don't know. I'll get creative. Casey, I hadn't forgotten you. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing too, Kevin. I wondered if that had something to do with it. But, you know, I don't like using the other camera because you can't see the controls. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, same. And by the way, if your channel is, if you'd like to share your channel and it's PG-8, PG-13 or above, feel free to do that here. I like to promote other creators. Okay. Casey, we're talking about future unless this is past, because I'm laughing because everybody that's been here knows the deal. Oftentimes my deck gives me the backstory before it answers my question. So if this has already happened, you let me know, tell me the backstory. But since this is somebody new, this is somebody who's wants to learn, is curious, he's the student, could be saying, I've learned a lot and now I'm ready to come forward and extend myself, so to speak. Wait 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm juggling my, I mentioned my daughter-in-law's, we've got a family member in the hospital, and there's some, I didn't mute my device because I was expecting some communication. So, okay, great. That was something I needed. Anyway, to know. So, and we've got the Knight of, we've got several cards here in the reverse is my concern. Got the Knight of Pentacles, golly, the Ten of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. All of these say, first of all, the money is terrible, which I don't know if this is just somebody who didn't have any money, or there's, we did ask future. But but a couple of these speak of somebody who's not dependable. It's not somebody you can count on. And this Knight of Pentacles means no motion. Things are dead in the water because it's in the reverse. So this could be saying in the future, they come forward, things are looking good, and then all of a sudden things stop for whatever reason. But it could have to do with some kind of a lack of stability in their family or their money. Maybe they lose their job. I mean, it could be any number of things with this Ten of Pentacles in reverse. And I presume both of you are having to be strong, because then there is an ending here. And I'll tell you, I've never gotten a reading like this before. I just want you to know that, Casey. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm so hoping I'm getting the backstory too. I'll be honest, I don't, this is, no. So like if you knew, for example, if I tell this story, and by the way, guys, one of my neighbor's kids has a little, it's not a go-kart, it's a scooter thing, but it's very loud, and they're running back and forth out there in the parking lot, so hopefully it's not too loud. Dusty, if you will read, no, I'm sorry, but the free slot is already gone tonight. However, you can purchase a super chat, and that information is in the description box or pinned at the top of the chat. You have to get here in the first 60 seconds, sadly. And I know y'all can't tell how long I've been on here because you're seeing me in the shorts feed, so I know you don't know that. How well do you know this person, Casey? Because this is looking like, again, if, for example, let's say this was the past story. So I don't know if it's talking about you or your person, but let's assume it was talking about your person. I mean, I don't know how old you are, I know nothing about you, but this could be talking about somebody who was a student, for example. Who was a student, and so maybe they were busy focusing on school, and so they couldn't invest, or they couldn't give anything at the time. I mean, I don't think you've known this person in the past, so. But the same thing is true that I said about this being a lack of, this is just somebody you can't depend on. The King of Pentacles in reverse, and the Ten of, I'm sorry, the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. This is somebody whose money's not good, family's not good, all of that, as I've already said. Now, if your person's divorced, I can see how this would apply to maybe the ending of a relationship, for example, although I don't have really people here. but it could be saying they had to end something. This World card is here. And that could have involved a marriage, a family situation, or that was the reason this person's wasn't stable, wasn't somebody that could be depended on at that particular time. Okay, Casey saying we've been friends for almost 2 years and just got together romantically. You're welcome, Dusty. Sorry. I wish I could give free readings to everybody. Oh, Casey, I just saw your comment. It sounds like my ex. Well, see, it could be. That's why I have to always tell people that. It's it's what tarot does for me. Sometimes I think it's doing it to me, not for me. Just saying. Well, let's try again. All right, team, my tarot team, please show me if this is the backstory. Please show me the potential future for Casey and Ash. And if it's not, you'll give me the same story, I know. Please show me the potential future if this is the backstory. Oof. Casey, this is not looking good, honey. I'm sorry. Yeesh. Thank you, Meech. And Meech, one thing that's very helpful is if you just do all caps, free reading slot is taken. That helps too. Please see, pinch out. Y'all, I'm burning up. I may have to go change my shirt here in a minute. Whew. Got the fan on. So, Casey, we've got the Empress in reverse, which speaks of a lack of expansion. That's the short version. A broken heart in the upright, which means it's not something in the past. A very, very heavy burden. And then we've got communication or fast forward movement. And at the bottom of the deck, I have somebody standing their ground about some kind of a relationship or marriage situation or committed relationship. And somebody making a choice, but they're keeping it to themselves. I mean, this is almost like somebody going back to their ex kind of energy. Now, I don't have the person from the past quintessential card, but it could be just what they're feeling inside. You know, it takes time to move on from a relationship. And maybe, and I'm saying that because this, again, if we're speaking of future, this is a lack of collaboration, a lack of coming together. What is it they're not wanting to come together about? Some kind of feelings, feeling out in the cold. So it's giving me the vibe, Casey, that this person may be dating, but I'm not sure he's emotionally ready and has moved on from the past. That's what, unless this is you, but this is all kind of ways not looking good. And I am so sorry to tell you that because I know you're excited. Yeesh. Hey, Truth. So Casey, I am so sorry to hear that you, no, I'm sorry to give you this bad news. I mean, I just don't see another way to read it again, unless all that was telling the backstory. Hey, Ruthless, thank you. You're testing it? Okay. I can barely read that without my glasses. Well, it came through. Let me see if there's any advice that we can give for you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Ruthless Ruth. Got your super chat. Thank you, darling. Now, Casey, I'm going to pull something that says advice for you, how to move forward. I'm going to pull that. But again, please know that you can change this outcome. If you don't understand or don't know about the law of attraction, please go and educate yourself about that. I like Abraham Hicks is my favorite. So show me, please, advice for Casey going forward regarding this relationship. Thank you, Sephora. Whoop, hold on. Ooh. Gee whiz. There is nothing good here. I just have never, ever, seriously, Casey, I've been doing this a minute. I've never had a reading with this many cards that say, don't walk, run to the exit. And I'm not going to tell you what to do. You have known this person for 2 years. So why this is showing up this way, I have no idea. I don't know. This is saying the wounded warrior in reverse. When it's in reverse for me, it's saying, I don't want to fight for this. Now, we're asking what the advice for you is going forward. It's saying, don't fight for this. Don't fight for this cup of love or for this, your feelings, because they're going to be basically poured out like that Ace of Cups in reverse. And for the King of Swords in the reverse to come out as advice for you, this is somebody who's cold, even vindictive. I mean, you know, wow. I just am at a loss for words. I am really at a loss for words here, Casey. This is shocking, to be honest. So what I'm going to tell you, let me see what's here. Because, rather, this King of Cups in reverse, this King of Cups in the upright has come back again along with this Five of Pentacles. And what I think this is saying, this is you, I feel like it's saying, because in the future, you're going to feel like you've been left out in the cold. Yeah, because somebody who's, the Magician means manifesting, and yeah, oh yeah, okay. I don't think this person is done with somebody in their past. I don't know who that is, but this is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, is talking again about a lack of money and or somebody not being single, somebody who's codependent. Now, I don't know if that's your person or somebody in their life, but I have a feeling it's somebody else, because right behind it I get the Queen of Wands. She is like the third party queen for me if she shows up in a reading. Now, I'm not saying your person has somebody else now, but and then I have the Lovers in reverse. Everything, Emperor, somebody who wants to control, who has you up in their head, overthinking, analysis paralysis. Look at this. Every card, now this puts you in a crossroads. It's just not looking good any way I pull the cards here. I cut the deck and the Fool came out. That's basically start anew something. Casey, I'm really blown away. I've never had a reading with this many like this. And again, I'm sorry I have to give you that news. And hey, guess what? Tarot readers are not always right either. These are just pieces of paper. You know that? That's all they are. They're just pieces of paper. And you determine what your outcome is, just so you know. But do start reading up on law of attraction, because if you've got some kind of a pattern going, subconscious pattern going on, that it could manifest this in the future. Casey, really, honey, I hate that for you, but that's what it is. I mean, I can't, whatever. I want to say hope that helps, but I don't. Thank you for saying that, Casey, because I am that. You're right. I give candor. I don't sugarcoat. There you go. That's all I ask. You do your best to manifest a happy ending. Amen to that. Amen to that. So good on you for taking it, for what it is. It's a tarot reading. That's all. You should never base any life decisions based on a tarot reading. That's what free will is for, and that's all that good stuff. So thank you for taking that stride, Casey. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dee. I just saw that you're here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Ruthless Ruth says, I want to know if my dad that dies 11 days before I was born is trying to tell me something. Oh, Ruth. Oh, that's a little different reading for me. Let me see. I usually do a different prep for that. Let's see. Can you give me his first name? And I can't promise, but I'll do my best to see if I can. Wait now. Hold up. Cloud 9. I've forgotten what that is. I'm being silly. Gary. Okay. Oh, okay, Adia. I'm going to come back to that. Let me see if I continue for Ruth. So y'all carry on. Talk amongst yourselves over there. How long has he been gone, Ruth? Oh, I'm reading your comments now. He's been gone a while. Okay, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just... I don't really feel like I'm pulling in his energy, but I could be. Sometimes it happens slowly for me. So let me ask you a question. Do you have a cat or a new cat, or there's something about a cat that would be meaningful, Ruth? Yes? Okay. because he's talking, whoever this is, and I think it's him, is talking about the cat. And, you know, when they bring up random things like that, it's just their way of acknowledging they see what's going on with you. So this is a cat that's current in your life, correct? And Mark, that's true. Of course, our loved ones are always watching us. I like to give them something. Yes, okay. Some message from the current so they know their loved one sees what's going on. Okay, now I'm getting something about a car. Are you thinking about getting a new car? Did you just get a different, I don't mean brand new, but new. There's something about a car. Are you dealing with a car issue? Did you get a new car or... Thank you for whoever's hitting those hearts. I did just get one 4 days ago. High five, high five. Okay. Okay, so we got the cat, we got the car. What else? I keep seeing blue. Is the car got blue interior or is the car blue? I'm seeing a blue, but not a navy blue. It's a more lively blue than that. The dash is, okay, the dash. I'm seeing, yeah, blue dash. Okay. So let's see if he wants to say anything else. So, because clearly he sees what you're doing. That's the big news. That's really the message they want to bring through. That they see what you're doing. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I see what you're doing. Watch out, y'all. I know I have a weird sense of humor. Okay, now he's talking about something about a job change. Are you looking at a job change? Excuse me, are you thinking about changing jobs? Did you just change jobs? Or maybe you don't know about this job situation yet. There's something coming up, is the feeling I'm getting about that hasn't, I think it hasn't happened yet. I think there's something coming up. Okay, yes, I'm about to start one in a month. All right, all right. Okay, anything else? Well, clearly he's watching you. He's telling me you're having doubts about the new job, that you're concerned you might not be skilled enough or have the right skills, or you're not, you know, that's very, I think, common to start a new job and worry about that. But I don't think anybody knows that but you. Is that true? Full-time on YouTube. Oh, awesome. Very much nervous. Well, let's talk, Ruth, because it's something else over here on this side of the camera, isn't it? We'll post your channel here if you want to promote it, as long as it's, you know, PG-13 at least. Hey, Isham from India, welcome. So, because he's giving me the message about, he's encouraging you, is all he's saying. I see that you don't feel confident, and you're questioning yourself, essentially. But he's saying it's going to be fine. Okay, hang on, slow it down, please. He's giving me like this timeline where you're kind of rocking along, and there's something that's happening. Don't know what this is. He's not showing me what, but in 3 months' time, there's something, and they're just showing me like this, like a, not like analytics, but like a bump in the road. There's a bump in the road in about 3 months, and then things carry on. So don't know what that is. It's just a heads up. But it seems like nothing that, I mean, it's just a bump in the road. It's nothing you can't handle. Just something that comes up, and he says, because he's pointing to the other side of it, just keep going. In other words, just push through it, keep going. So I don't know what that's going to be for you, but just, you know, heads up. Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder if that is it. That could be it. Hey, Sophie. Welcome in. Wait, let's see, Sophie, Ruth. Oh, well, that's really important that you think of him daily and talk to him. Talk to him. Just like you talking to me right now. I mean, it's, you know, when we first start this chat thing, it's a little awkward, but now I'm quite used to it, and it's just getting used to something different, right? So talk to him. Obviously he sees and knows what's going on in your life. So thank him. And have we had this conversation before, Ruth, about if you want a confirmation, ask him to send you a sign. I tell all my people that because they can do that. They can do that. And for example, I mean, there are a lot of common things that they use, but, and I know you didn't really know him, but so say something that's meaningful and significant that you would recognize. You know, people like feathers, but maybe instead of a specific color feather, and then be mindful that you have to look for that everywhere. It could be on a billboard. It could be in a letterhead. It could be, yes, you could find a literal feather, or it could be, you know, on the cover of a book you pick up. So be mindful that it can come to you in those kind of ways too. But do talk to him. He's clearly watching you, seeing what's going on. And he's, wait, what was that? Oh, wow. Okay. Ruth, he's saying of all the things that he might have regretted in his life, he regrets not being there for you. Wow. Wow, I'm getting emotional now. Ooh, that's a big one. You're welcome. Wow. Okay. Whew. Oh no. Wow. You are very welcome. And I relate to that so strongly. I have y'all know, you've been here before. I have a lot of my things here are my brother's. These that are, these are his special feathers, and as it happened, I'm still finding things. I was and his ashes are right here, in his picture, all that. Anyway, and I was going I found something and was putting it in the box that I keep up here with some of his things, and I found something else. This was his watch, and I just took it to the jeweler's yesterday, and so anyway, the band was broken and they fixed it, and so I'm wearing it, so I get it. And he has some other pieces that I'm wearing. But anyway, I know that would have been special to have. So I'm sorry, Ruth. You are very welcome. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, that makes me sad for you. Just want to be sure there's anything else. Now, this is kind of odd. I don't know, Ruth, because he was so young. I don't know. He's giving me an odd well, it's odd to me. It may not be odd to you. He's saying, I would have liked to take you to a ball game. So did he play ball maybe or something? Is that relative? Alenia, is that how I say your name? Thank you. Hey Raj, how are you? He was in band and he loved it. Okay, well, there you go. Yep. Well, he's pulling his energy back, so I hope that helped, Ruth. I'm glad I could do that for you tonight. I can't always hear just because I do, like I said, I do a little different prep, so I'm so glad I could do that for you. And just talk to him. Talk to him like he's there because he is. He is. You are welcome. You are very welcome. My pleasure. Okay, gang, did I miss anything over here except I did? Did I catch out of the corner of my eye that you and somebody had a talk? Did I catch that? Oh, I'm seeing your message to Meech about sending a text string. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, Adia. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I have no words except I got all my fingers and toes and everything crossed for you. You know I do. It was crazy. Oh yeah, because you were pretty done. And I know. I've said that before. Listen, I'm not about to cast any stones on that one. I've said it too. And I know mine's coming back too. I just don't know when and how it's going to look. I'm doing my homework too. So see, you did your homework, didn't you? Didn't you? You did your homework and look, it's working. Hey, Vishai in India, welcome. Thank you for being here. And Albert, thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. Oh, that's just awesome. Adia, my gosh, wow. We might need to do another after party to catch up, right? Hey, by the way, guys, ladies, because I think Jay is, Wednesday night, I think is Jay's night with his mom, if I'm not mistaken. He came back and showed me that he's for real. Woo, girl. So miracles happen. Well, you're giving me hope. Well, Miss, you might. I don't know. Have you been doing any work? Have you been doing any homework since you asked those last ones? That's really what it's about. If you do your homework and then the energy changes, then the message will change, right? Hey, Chloe, how are you doing? I'm well, thank you, darling. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Wow. I started to say, how does that feel to say I'm no longer single? But I know how it feels. So congrats, friend. Congrats. That is awesome. Oh, God, I'm so excited for you. Well, now we'll see, won't we? I mean, even if mine came in and said all that, I wouldn't believe him. You know, actions speak, not words. So I am, again, everything's crossed for you, girl. I hope he Man's up this time. Oh, good, Meech. So, all right, you are doing your homework, revisiting the old readings and restating how it will go. Yes, telling the new story. Exactly. Well, isn't that funny idea? Because that's how long I've been waiting, too. We've been rowing in that boat, like I've said to you before, 4 years, yep. I mean, I've really given up. There's such an age difference. I can't blame him. He wants a younger woman. Let him go have her. Let her have him. Whatever. I'm not going to be looking over my shoulder forever, worrying about that. Well, Chloe, I'm sure he's out there. Well, Mish, why don't you wait till it's more comfortable then? Or you get clarity, maybe. Yeah, all action from now on, right? I hear you. Plus, I'm pushing back now. And well, now there it is. There's the crux of it, isn't it? You're standing your ground. Well, yeah. That's what we have to do. There was a saying, I used to say it a lot. I haven't used it in a long time, but it's you have to teach people how to treat you. And that really is true, right? Okay, guys, hey, if anybody, I assume nobody else wants a reading tonight, then, or do you have, anybody have a question about anything esoteric or metaphysical that I can help with? If I know the answer, if I don't, I will say so. Boundaries are firmly in place. Good. Good, good, good. Misha's getting that, yes. Okay, Ash. Just let me know which, I don't know if you're doing Super Chat or PayPal or Buy Me a Coffee. Just let me know which one. Obviously Super Chat, I'd see it, but. That was the biggest thing that helped me too, Adia, was just focusing on other things. Keeping busy, focusing on other things. That's really, really helped me. Okay, Ash, thank you. Oh, yes, please start doing that. Walking and of course, it gets pretty hot down there in the summer, doesn't it? You have to go early. Well, it gets hot here. I know it gets hot there. We have, excuse me, I feel like I'm getting hiccups again. 2 gyms that they have walking tracks. So when it gets real hot in the summer, I can go there. But the one I go to 3 times a week doesn't have a walking track. It just, we just do a full hour of working out there. Chilly dude, all right. Oh, wait 1 second. Let me get my glasses so I can read the name right. Thank you for that super thanks. Yes, Nick. Oh, Nick, don't be lonely. Nick? No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm not saying it. Not saying it. You got money to waste. You can go around doing that, huh? Thank you, Adia. Yeah, they got me once on that one. I know, that's about the truth of it. And I don't like to go real early in the morning, so that's why I said in the summer, if I'm walking, I have to do a gym around here. But I don't know, I'm getting my full body workout. I haven't felt like walking as much since I've been doing that. What am I being told no about? Sorry, did I miss something? Has he? I know it, right? Well, they did it one night, but without the super thanks, and I didn't catch it. You know, dummy me. I just never had that happen before. And so, yeah, you know, better things to spend your money on? My goodness. I'm with you. I am with you. That's crazy. So, good people, who has a question? Anybody have a question about anything metaphysical or esoteric? And then I know somebody was, Ash said she was going to send one PayPal. That's, yeah, I was kind of waiting on Ash. Hey, Ahmed and Miraco and GAA, are you saying you have sent a payment? GAA, have you sent a payment? Is that what you're telling you? Well, let me see here. Goodness me, really? Gonna give me all these messages, huh, Apple? Okay, let me see here. Here we go. Yeah. Adia, have you been drinking wine tonight early? Hey, Benjamin in Croatia, welcome. And Santana, I'm not going to try your first name. I would butcher it, and I wouldn't want to do that. So welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hey, Ahmed, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that, but I can tell you the reason. The reason we do anything like that, whether it's the reason we have addictions, in my opinion, this is my theory, my personal theory. I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a doctor, but my personal theory about those things, the reason we, drink or smoke or have addictions is because we're trying to soothe a wound within us. And then we get to a point of it soothing us, and then it becomes a chemical dependency. Of course, you cross that line and you never see it. But ask yourself what it is in yourself that you're trying to soothe. And if you can work on that aspect, I think it will help you be able to face the chemical dependency. All right, I can't just hang on here, guys, all night. Ash was waiting on Ash, but I'm not seeing anything. Do you know what I could do, though, while, for just a minute, let's see. Why don't I do like a little midweek? You mean within PayPal? Have you not had, do you have a PayPal account? It should already be set up. If you're saying a question is, it says select payment type. Well, I don't know why it would be asking you that if you already have an account. I know you can, Meech. Please do. Hey, Ruth. Ruth Kano. Welcome. And the businessman. Okay, Ash, try the buy me a coffee. I think, yeah, especially, I know there's some currency PayPal doesn't accept. So try the buy me a coffee. Or like I said, you can do the super chat. It's just going to cost a little bit more because YouTube takes their 40%. I don't know what country you're in. I know people from India can't use PayPal with me if I'm not mistaken. Addiction is escapism. I started smoking a pack of cigarettes at night. Back then I was able to stop it, but my well-being was dependent. Yeah, well, you're projecting that your well-being is dependent on it. Yes, you're believing that your well-being is dependent on it. You have that belief instilled in you. Okay, Mish, how did you send it? Let me see here. Okay, I see it. Well, let me see. I'm not sure what you mean about that last comment about PayPal. It's not private info. You mean your question or PayPal platform? I thought that was pretty fairly private as those things go. But the question, right? Let me see how. What if we asked what you most need to know about it or work on? How do you feel about that question? Hey, Jane. How are you tonight? Well, Ruth, there's some big stuff going on in the sky. You know, I would say per usual, but like Pluto just went retrograde and we've got and Saturn's getting ready to change signs. And, you know, I've been personally feeling quite emotional lately myself. And so I think, and of course we just had a big full moon. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it, how you're feeling. Well, Derek, one thing is a lot longer. Like if you purchase a full like coaching session with me, it's usually an hour and a half at least. And I use more skills than just tarot. That's just me. I don't know what other people do. And typically, like if you're, I mean, I bring out more tools. That would be. So a mini reading means, first of all, you get to ask one question, not 10 questions, which oftentimes people will try to craft 10 questions into one question. It's a run-on sentence with one for a mini reading, but it's particularly if you're pulling tarot cards, I could get 20 cards and I could do a 20-minute reading on one question. So if you're doing a longer reading, a full reading, you could have more room to ask more questions. Hope that helps. Okay, sounds like a good question. Okay. Remodeling Pro, the answer to your question is no. Now, what deck for Meech? Okay. So, does Meech really need to know regarding that thing? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad you know that. Oh, Ruth, that's so sweet of you. Well, and happy Mother's Day to you if that applies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having all my family getting together. We're going to actually do it on Saturday for my family because we've got, daughter-in-laws and their mothers and, so Saturday is my Mother's Day. All right, for Meech. I'm asking internally. Well, yeah, and it will feel like a part-time job or sometimes a full-time job. It's funny, too. I was working on something myself, and I kept going back to it. And I'd wake up, the 2 o'clock or whatever it was in the morning, and I would be saying it in my head, and I thought, oh, that's good. I'm doing it. Part of me was saying that, and part of me was saying, could you just go to sleep? Yes, that's the new, right? ER's the new, correct? Well, that was my intention. Oh, God, that is so sweet. Because your 7-year-old says I'm his girl. Of course you are his girlfriend. That's so sweet. Oh. Work on feeling deserving of somebody giving equally in your relationship. Meech, that's for you. And cut this out. Oh. My life was a blur, as most moms, and I would give anything to go back. I love that age. That's such a sweet age. Oh, gosh. That's right. You will stop being cool here in a few years for sure. Oh, yeah. Dumb channel, dumb idiot. Yeah, gotcha. You're dumb too. All right. Here we go. Okay, so that's your first message. So I'm asking advice for you, not about that person, about you, what your advice is to better yourself and to, create a happy future there. So, you got that, right? Thank you for the hearts, guys. Be determined. Be determined and look forward, not backward. Look where you're going, not where you've been. I'm much more concise, aren't I, tonight than usual? Don't you just love the pregnant pause? Don't tolerate shallow people, insincere people, behavior, regardless of who it is, materialistic or shallow or selfish behavior. Don't tolerate it. I need another one on that other card. Let me see. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Okay, what is this next one trying to tell me? I know what it's telling me. Don't hang on to things, deceit and things people did to deceive you from the past. Look forward, not backward. And that means not just in the context of a one-on-one relationship, Meech. That means I'm feeling, this is a feeling. That means also, we're talking about patterning in your subconscious. So bear that in mind. It's like saying, let go of it. It's not serving you. Judge people on their behavior today. Now, if they F up, then they do, but oh, the cards. Oh, here's that better. So we've got the Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Chariot in the upright, the King of Wands in the reverse, and the Seven of Swords in reverse. Yes. Yeah, it feels bigger than just talking about one person because of the question I asked quietly for you. Excuse me, this is, yeah, it's bigger than that. It's bigger. It's about you and your spiritual development. This is, remember, relationships are just a way that show us where we need to heal, especially romantic relationships. And so, yeah, they point us in the direction of the wound, but the wound is more pervasive and because it lives in our subconscious, and it can spill out and be reflected to us through the mirror of anybody, not just romantic relationships. So it's a wound that can be pervasive and it needs to be healed, essentially. So, yes, to answer your question. Awesome, good. I'm confirming the intuition you have. Well, yay. It's a major turning point at this time of my life. Yeah, I'm actually, I don't remember all of your readings, of course, but it wouldn't surprise me to see like the Tower for you. But honestly, I think that's already happened. That's probably why it's not showing up. I'd love to see like the Star. What else for Meech? Do you remember a minute ago when I was going through the cards and I said, talked about this, don't do this. This is overthinking. Overthinking. Don't tell me you don't do that, because we both know you do. Overthinking things. Getting stuck. It's okay to think about things and analyze things. But this is saying don't get stuck there, because it could be holding you back from new opportunities. In other words, how I would word that is go with the flow a little bit more, as opposed to trying to be strategic and analytic and think it to ad nauseum before you even know what it's really about. You know, go take a little bit of a risk there and go with the flow a little bit more. That's in general in life. In general. I could, but that's okay. Hey, I told you, I'm not casting these stones. I'm not perfect, so why? I would never do that. Oh goodness, Roger, that's so kind. Thank you. And I'm not even my best tonight. I got straight from the gym clothes on tonight, and not much makeup. I did put lipstick on for you guys, though. I did do that, because I look so washed out if I don't. Now, why is that here, though? Okay, this is, don't shoot the messenger, Meech. This has, I've never gotten this message from this card, but it feels, I'm asking why. This is kind of an odd card to get in response to my question. So I'm trying to understand what Tarot is telling me here. And I heard, watch your tongue. The Knight of Swords in the reverse, because that can be bad news. It can be somebody who's angry. It can also be the opposite, like lacking. I don't, not for me as a reader, but it can, some readers say it's a lack of communication. I don't read it that way. Well, typically, there's always a first time, I guess, but so do you tend to react versus act when you're feeling some kind of way? Do you tend to like lash out? Some people, that's kind of their go-to. Well, it doesn't make it true. That's why I'm asking you. You could say I'm wrong. It's okay. Maybe it's just a warning, right? Maybe it's just a warning that see if anything else here. I'm trying, but I just really can't get any past that. Watch your words. I'm not telling you to lollycoddle people, but you know. Okay, they're here. Yes, you react first. Not always my whole life, but with added stress, I'm more sharp. That's human nature, isn't it? So I just think that's a little bit of a warning to dial it back a bit. Start meditating. You know, I posted 3 videos. You got the one on the breathing. That was to all members, but I posted 2 new videos for that next level membership, and I don't know if anybody's watched them or not, but it does teach you how to meditate. Just saying. Well, it can be, right, Nish? Again, back to that Some people are thicker skinned than others. Yeah. Some people have thicker and some people don't. Some people get offended at the least little thing. Awanish Kumar, I did do a free reading when I started the evening. It was about an hour ago, though. So that one has gone for the evening. But I do appreciate you being here. And if you are subscribed and you've hit your notification bell, you'll get notified. I do go live here 2 or 3 times a week. And I am planning, because Meech responded to my question about doing a Scorpio Live. So I'm planning to do a Scorpio Live. I am planning to do it this week. Like I said, I've got these family situation with somebody in the hospital, so we'll see how that goes. But all that shuffling, and these cards keep coming back. Healing. What do you need to heal? Do you have issues around money or belief about your worthiness to have what you want? And maybe that you are not desirable because people have played mind games with you about that in the past. That's quite personal, but all that shuffling, I had looked at those cards at the bottom of the deck and all that shuffling, and they came back. I couldn't ignore that. This is taking a time out, resting, meditating. That's look it up. That's one of the meanings of this card. Meditating. Hint, hint, hint. I don't care if you do it with me or not. Just tons of videos about it out there. But apparently Spirit is trying to get you to do that. Well, good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear that, Meech. You know, there just could be some residual. And, you know, I don't know if I've ever said this, but sometimes you're saying big time rest time for me in isolation, lots of therapy, and yes, quiet when I can get it. Amen. I think you do need it. Gosh, what was I going to say now? I got distracted. Not taking that. I was going to say it could be residual, because sometimes the universe will test us in that if you work on an issue and you work on an issue and then it comes back around even though you've worked on it, sometimes it's like the universe saying, okay, we see that you worked on it, now let's see if you really are done with it, or is there another layer, or do you really mean, do you mean it, let's see. It's kind of like peeling an onion. Roger, my name is Darlene. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Welcome in. What else do you want to tell? Give me one more card for Meech, please. What, Meech? Yep. Knowing your worth. Hey, also, you're going to laugh. Getting out of this situation, your marriage. I know you're working on that. I know, but I've never gotten that message, but it just feels like that needs to be behind you. And by behind you, I mean emotionally, mentally, in all the ways. In all the ways. And I believe what it's saying is when you get that behind you, then you can really start to see expansion and and this is also about knowing your worth. I know you just said that, but to me this is a big card of knowing your worth. Have you thought about taking any kind of art classes, Meech? That's also a great way to express yourself, and it's very cathartic. Because I don't know if I've ever gotten that message either, but she does talk about creativity and nurturing. So I think this is nurture yourself. But that might be an interesting thing to pursue. You might find it quite relaxing or stressful. I guess people can go either way with it. Yes, that's the Empress. It's frozen, really? That's weird. I don't see it frozen in my screen, but whatever, YouTube's always doing something. Yes, it was the Four of Wands and the Empress. Four of Wands in reverse in the Empress. Well, good. Some hobbies. Yours didn't freeze? Yeah, I didn't. Well, I wasn't looking at my screen, but I didn't see it freeze. Oh, yay. That's very therapeutic. Gardening, getting your hands in the soil. There's a certain energy. It's kind of those negative ion things that you get when you go out in nature or you sit under a waterfall. You get, the earth is very healing for a human body. So that's good for you. It's a good release. Don't let yourself be overwhelmed. And I'm smiling because don't let yourself be overwhelmed, because when this is over, you may find you've got more suitors more interest in you than you thought that was going to happen. Just saying. I know that's not your plan, but there's a saying, man plans, God laughs. Oh, good. You're getting more sun and digging in the dirt. Boy, that's good for you. That's very good for you. One last card. Anything else? Yep. I'm going to do that tomorrow, I think. I know better than to make plans, but I'm going to try. Okay, hold up. Ooh, yeah. Don't self-sabotage. This is in the upright. It's ego and pride and winning at all cost. Winning at all cost. But it's sideways, and so I think that means you've had to do. What did I say? What did I say a minute ago? What did I say? The Tower card, but it's in the reverse. And right behind that is, yeah, you've had to, which is telling me, it's explaining this card. With the Queen of Swords in reverse. And Justice in, yeah, it's just continuing to tell me that story. Okay, so you have gone through a phase, still are to some extent, where you've had to kind of claw and scratch and do what you had to do to, look after your kids and get down the road with this divorce. So I get that. And you've already had this Tower moment. But in the reverse, this is more of an internal tower. Okay, so you had the big outward in the 3D, you know, tower. Now this is talking about internally. You're still healing. You're still healing from this situation. We're talking about your past, which is affecting your future. That's why tarot keeps dwelling on it. Now, it's telling me that you've gotten a little cold, but I know you've had to. I don't really see this as a negative. Most of the time I would, but I don't think so. I think you've had to become this Queen of Swords in reverse. Cold, calculating, cutting things out. It's what you had to do because things were not balanced. And you know, this is, of course, the... hang on a second, sorry, I'm getting a notice. This represents the divorce that you're going through, basically, and you're just not, you know, not going to put any more work in that, obviously. But again, it's just saying, kind of touching on what we had talked about in your previous reading, that you're still being affected by that energy because you're still in your energy field. But going forward, there's a time where you're going to need to, you had to be ruthless to do this, but Spirit's saying, but let's remember that when this is down, you can put that, remember who you are. You know, the Empress is all four queens rolled into one. So she's had to embody, had to go through the journey of every page to the Knight, to the Queen, to get in every suit, the mental, the emotional, the practical, the money, all those, to get to become the Empress. So she's very skilled at every one of those. As I said, she's all the queens rolled into one. And yet when she gets here, so but look at her, she's not hardened. She's not hardened. She's soft, she's nurturing, she's kind, because she knows her worth, which is what I felt when that card came out. So let this, you've done this, you've had to do that, you've had to be the Queen of Swords, all of that, but don't let it harden you, because that's going to affect your future with, you know, what we asked about originally. Okay, let me see if I missed. Well, right, we had to be. Yeah, here she is. Yeah, and we, you know, we talked about that in one of our comments on the previous video. You know, I've made that up for myself, Meech. I have, this is me. Different tarot readers will read things differently. For me, what it felt like when a card, so this is how I read, when they come in, and you see me, I put them sideways when they fall out that way. Because it's like to be determined. It's not in the upright energy, which would have one meaning. It's not in the verse, which would have a different meaning. It's saying your actions, your future actions, your thinking and doing what you're doing now will determine whether this ends up in the upright or the reverse. It's in motion. It's yet to be determined which way this is going to land for you, based on what you're doing. That's how I read them when they come out sideways. So, you know, you can try that, see how you like that. You know, every tarot reader has nuances and, you know, ways that they read cards. Everybody's different. That's sweet, Michael. That's very sweet. And Betty from Georgia, another Scorpio, welcome. Oh my goodness, Betty, wow. That's amazing. Well, you go, girl, you go. You know what, there's a saying that they never forget a Scorpio, Betty. I'm just saying. 35 years, they never forget a Scorpio. All of my exes have come back. not necessarily wanting reunion, but come back to say, I'm sorry, say you were the best thing in my life, I'm sorry I did this, or, you know, because nobody loves like a Scorpio. You're saying you've been her, the Queen of Swords, this whole time, and you're about to bust open. I hear you, Meech. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm so glad, because I was kind of concerned when this card fell out, because it is the card of self-sabotage in the upright. And I don't feel that that's where you are. It's just cautioning you not to get stuck in that energy is what I felt. Hey, Mary, welcome. Thank you, Roger. Well, of course it was a wow moment. My goodness. That's stellar. I was telling this, I think it was in my last live, that the neighbor of mine that lives across from me, she and her husband, and she's not quite as old as I am, but she's, how old is she? In her 60s. Anyway. And she and her husband dated in high school, and then, you know, went their separate ways, had families, divorced, blah, blah, and just came back together 8 years ago and married. So it happens. It happens. Well, all right. Anything else you want to tell me for the evening? Whoa. That's a lot. You're saying you even redecorated and got rid of some things, changing my space? I was so stuck for, word. Well, I kind of thought that was this, to be determined. Based on your thinking, how do we create? We tell that new story. If you get stuck in this woe is me back over here in the past, overthinking, overanalyzing, that's what I was speaking about earlier, you may miss this opportunity, i.e. who you're asking about. You may miss this opportunity. That's why it's sideways. These two cards tell the story right here. They tell your story. Sideways. You're not in contact. I'm not supposed to reach out. I know that, yes. Now, I don't think this is part of your reading. I don't know why they fell out. It just doesn't feel to me like it's part of your reading, but let me look. I'm going to take it back. Okay, it's just telling more of the story, yeah. Now, I'm just not sure. Maybe you felt like people in your life, I'm going to leave it, I'm going to say it like that. People in your life were in and out. People that, you know, were flighty. You couldn't depend on them, right? That could be somebody specific. Just saying. Because now we have the no communication, which you were just alluding to, right? This seems like it's just going over the old ground about your past story. Queen of Pentacles, somebody who's needy or greedy even, codependent. But that could have been you in the past even, because that's transforming and coming to an end. And then there's healing there. Therefore, your fortune is changing. You're going to be this. Now, the Nine of Pentacles is the minor arcana version of the Empress. So this is where I feel like you're getting to now, and this is where you're headed in the future. And she is very independent. She has her own money. She doesn't need anybody. If somebody's in her life, it's because she chooses them to be, right? Miss Independent. Kelly, was it, who sang that song? Was it Kelly Clarkson? Who sang that song, Miss Independent? And you are no longer, and you are free from this controlling situation that left you with, you know, confusion and no options and blah, 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 blah. It's just telling the story, that backstory, which we know. Yeah, I think that was your ex. That felt like a backstory to me. There you are. Yep, there you are. And you're just trying to get your strength back. And Spirit's saying, but you don't have all the facts yet. You don't have the clarity yet because there's still fogginess until this divorce is finished. So just keep doing you. Keep standing your ground. And in time, you'll, well, that feels like it should be in the upright. You'll get clarity. Yeah. Now, hang on a minute, because I don't think there's anybody else waiting for another reading that I'm aware of, is there? Hang on, Meech. Hang on. I'm going to ask. Hold on, hold on. You know, we talked about this. You keep asking about that same thing. And I know why you're asking, because you've been working on it. I know. You want confirmation that you're making progress. Thank you, Adia. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just didn't want to. I mean, I'm having fun doing this with Meech, but I didn't want to keep somebody else waiting, too. I just kind of wanted to know. Thank you. Now, I didn't get my question out. Yes, you're just still in a state of confusion, I know. All right, now I want to ask, I'm asking in my head, is there any new development in terms of the future relationship with you know who? Anything change in the energy? Show me the potential future of said relationship. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that veil is getting thinner, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Adia. He whose name shall not be spoken. I love it. You guys are so cryptic on here, and we all know. I mean, well, there's some hotness here for sure. You know, I know every artist is different how they depict the characters, you know, and I always like to look at she looks a little, I don't know. I know they wanted her to look determined and tough, you know, but I don't know. She looks a little, you tell me, can you see her face? I hope the camera's focusing. She just, I wouldn't want to have tea with her. Well, he could be. We don't know. Oh, heavens, really? Let me see. I know you can't see him. I'll show him to you. And these are a little brighter. You can probably see them a little better on the camera. By the way, guys, if you have not hit that like button, I would be very grateful if you would. Huh. You sure you want to know? Yeah, yeah. That's what it looks like, exactly. Determinedly. Don't get in my way. Oh, geez. Geez Louise. But in the energy, now I don't know if this was you or your person, because something from the past that somebody's still feeling remorseful about. Now this is in the energy. I don't know who this is, you or them. Which they're trying to put down the conflict over. It's got to be that's got to be done before this can come in. Repeating message. Repeating message. But that's in the energy. Now, future with he who will not be named. Potential at the moment. I mean, no surprise, you've got a King of Swords in reverse and a King of Wands. Well, that to me is more like your ex. I feel I'm making the decision. This is your ex, by golly. Because but look at the symbology of this. Let me put it like this. What have I been harping on? I mean, there's a repeating message every reading. What's in between? You've got a divine pair here, Queen and King of Wands, and what's in between? Do you get my message here? This King of Swords in reverse, who is cold and manipulative and vindictive, and that I'm going to say is your ex. Now, that doesn't mean physically. That can mean that his energy is still lingering just between you two. But that's pretty clear. But let's get past that. Because then you have the offer. You have the offer. Now, this is the Page of Pentacles, who is the student. He's learning. You're learning probably about how to go forward here in this relationship, right? And then you have a Knight of Wands, which is a lot of fun. He's fun to be with, but he's not necessarily dependable. He's not necessarily going to stick around, nor is the King of Wands. In other words, they're not really the settling down type, at least right now. That could in the future be a bone of contention. The Ten of Cups in reverse. This energy, which most readers call this the player card, the Knight of, Knight of Wands, could be saying that brings unhappiness to the situation because somebody's not giving equally. And it could be, now this could be that person who shall remain nameless, because he's thinking about something from his past that he's got remorse about. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And then we have again, the same thing I said. Hey, Kelly. Hey, darling. Thank you for that super chat. So, this is better. This is an improvement over when we read it. I have to say, though, I'm really impressed, Meech. I think this is an improvement. And I feel like this is just the cautionary tale. Just like in the previous cards I pulled for you, don't linger in that Queen of Swords in reverse energy, that Five of Swords energy. Don't linger in that cold energy. I know you've had to be there, but don't linger in it because it's the potential to come between you two for future, okay? Yep. And I was going to say that, yeah, that is a Knight. I mean, you do have the King. I'm encouraged by that. I'm encouraged. Now, another way I could read this, because I do like that the king came out, and this could be saying the king is showing up because he's learned about having these player ways. That's another way I could read that. That it makes you and everybody else, I'm sure that he's potentially done that too, has brought unhappiness because it was not, maybe he's had that realization. This is much better than last time. Oh, I'm very encouraged. I'm very encouraged. I think you have been working on, look, you've been doing your homework. You've been doing your homework. I love it. Well, I'm, yay. Yay. You're motivating me to focusing more on my situation. I don't have a situation. I really don't. That's right, because he wasn't, I mean, I just remember getting pages. You got like 2 or 3 pages, didn't you, before? Well, according to that, and another element could be saying when you get that King of Swords energy, meaning your ex, out of your energy, then he feels like he can show up more as the king. I like that for you a lot. You are very welcome, Meech. I love that. Thank you. I've been called a lot of things. Teacher seems to say, sensei, yeah, all that. Thank you. Okay, one more. It's saying one more. Okay, get that back. Well, that was awesome. So, yay, you've been really doing the work. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, girl. That's awesome. I love it when it shows up like that. Now, imagine you've only been working on that for a little while, what, a few days? Imagine if you work on that every day consistently. That, I mean, tell the new story. That's all you got to do, right? All right, let me see. Kelly. Oh, this is going to require glasses. Hang on a second. That print's smaller. Up to old tricks, is she? Kelly? What deck for Kelly, please? All right. Well, hipster, I'm glad to hear that. I know there are good men out there, and these ladies know that. That's why we hold out eternal hope that we'll find one. But since there's only one of them out there and we can't share him, it's a little tough for us sometimes. I'm being sarcastic. I hope y'all get that. All right, all right. Let's see, I want to formulate my question here for Kelly. How about if we ask Kelly, is Rosalind trying to, we'll just ask that. First of all, let's ask that. Is Rosalind trying to ruin your reputation? Now I'm going to shuffle 3 times, cut, and pull the card for a yes or no. Yes, survival of the strongest, yeah. Well, that's you. Oh, excuse me, y'all. My throat's getting bad again tonight. Now this says no, but there's some something energy with that I'm feeling. Something to do with money. This is just, these cards fell out, and I think this is just you, Kelly. I think that represents you, and this is you losing sleep over it. Now, tell me about, all right, I'm going to pull. Not connecting with that. Let's just see what else comes out. I'll leave those out. Oh, other places pay worse. Yeesh. Hey, Jay, how are you tonight? I was going to say, aren't you with your mom tonight? It's Wednesday night, right? You go be with your mama. I kind of knew that, but I have to, I've got 2 or 3 I want to do this week, and so I was trying to see when can I do them. I just got to kind of do them when I can. Okay, thank you, Meech. I appreciate that heads up. Kelly, I'm trying to figure out what Sarah was trying to tell me here about this person. What I think is, they're not for the long term. Let me put it that way. This is the 7 of Pentacles, which in the upright means investing in something for the long term, deciding what you want to invest in. Do I want to invest in this for the long term? So in the reverse, it's saying to me, because we're asking about the specific person, I get that to say they're not going to be around that long anyway, is what I'm feeling. Katie said, I've spent so much time being mad at this place, so much bad energy, very negative. I don't remember all my readings, but I kind of remember that about you, about your situation, Kelly. Yeah. So I've get this weird energy off of this card, the Strength card. It's like somebody's beating their chest, posturing, beating their chest. I mean, that's what it feels like. This person, in other words, this person is strutting, trying to act bigger than they really are. It's what it feels like. Now, I don't know why this card is here. I mean, it means, I do know. I mean, I know what it means. It means making a choice. Making a choice about something you love. Now, I'm asking about this person. No, I didn't ask about you, really. I asked if they were... So, I mean, the quick answer is no, but now I'm getting down into it. Yeah, we know that. We know that. I mean... Okay, well, one thing could be this, saying that this person is not... Now, I know this is how you feel, but I swear I think this is how this person feels. They're realizing that this situation is not what they want. They're making a choice about something they love. They're getting clarity that this is not, you know, their hope, dream, whatever. It's... And it's also saying this person's not healed. and things are coming to the light about this, that it's not what they want. They're not moving forward here. Now, I know sounds like it's talking about you, and I think yeah, it is, but it feels like it's not. In other words, Kelly, maybe you two are mirroring each other. That would be interesting. They seem to retaliate so much, always drama. Yeesh. Well, Kelly, I got to give you the speech then. Why are you creating that environment for yourself? What in your subconscious patterning, because what you have to see is, what is it triggering in you? Here's a simple way to work with this. What is it triggering in you? Let's just pick one. It's probably several things. Let's pick one, like, I'm not valued. Let's take that one, for example. So what do? You just have to start affirming the opposite, right? You have to start saying, I am valuable. I am recognized. I am seen and heard. I'm valued. Oh gosh, the sky is, I'm just seeing a peek of it through my blinds. It's absolutely purple. It's gorgeous. So you have to start telling the story differently instead of being stuck over here in the energy of what it is. Because you've been here before, you know I always preach about law of attraction. And so what I'm hearing is you've got an unhealed wound here, and what this situation is showing you. So to turn it around, you've got to, and Jay is always on point, someone else, yeah, but the law of attraction synchronicities to bring us together. That's right. Thank you for answering that, Jay. So, the way to fix it is to tell the story differently. So it starts inside of you, Kelly, regardless of what this person's doing, because she's clearly getting to you. Now, I'm going to pull some more cards for you, but I just feel like, and I've never gotten quite that message before, especially in a career reading, that you two may be mirroring this issue with each other, because that's what people do for us. So I know this is a stretch. I know. But if you could look at that person and say, thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, universe, through this person. Even though I don't like it and I don't like this person, thank you for bringing me this opportunity to see this that I need to heal. And then start working on, and I guarantee, I promise you, if you do this diligently, just take one affirmation. Let's say that this is it. I don't know what it is, but let's, for example, I'm not valued. I kind of feel like that's a piece of this. And you start saying that over and over. I am valued. I am valued. I am valued. I am valuable. I am an integral part of this company. I'm appreciated for my work. People recognize me for the efforts I'm giving. And start just really putting time and energy into saying those things about your workplace. Be diligent. Really put some time and energy into that. I would be shocked if you didn't see a change. Now, there is this thing called momentum, because you've got some momentum behind this one. It's not necessarily going to change overnight. But I just feel like you two are being mirrors for this, because she's probably feeling, not necessarily from you, but maybe feeling some of the same things that you're feeling. Now, that being said, because I didn't get the answer. I got a no when I asked if she's consciously trying to sabotage you. No. I'm trying to think of what would be a good question to ask here. I'm going to ask, what is the best way? Well, I know that. No, that's not what I want to ask, because I already know the answer to that. Let's ask, what else do you need to know regarding this person that can help you turn this situation around? What do we need to know about this person so Kelly can turn this situation around? Give us the Scoop skinny tea. You know what I heard when this card fell out? She's fighting for her life. She'd never let you know that. Fighting for her life. And yet, that's probably how you're both feeling right now. The wounded warrior. There's just, yeah. I'm not making her right, Kelly. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not taking sides here with her. I'm not saying she's not acting inappropriately, not for a second. But I don't want you to keep being a victim. I want you to be a conscious creator. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Mm-hmm. Now, I ask about her. This is her energy. So, again, she fights and fights and fights and fights and feels like she never wins. She never wins. So, she just feels like an underdog or whatever, but feels like she can't get ahead. She can't win. And that's turned her into this vindictive king, this cold ice king here. Because for her, she doesn't feel like she has the choices, the options in life, maybe that you do. And I actually am feeling intuitively that's a piece of this. She doesn't have the options. You may think she does. She doesn't have the options that you do. And I don't know what that's about. So I think she feels she has to, this is kind of that fake it till you make it. She has to go and act like this King of Wands. She wants to be that King of Wands who is, he's an entrepreneur, he's confident, he's bold, he's attractive, you know, all the things. Vindictive, yes. She got promoted twice. Well, this could be going, well, no, I don't, it's not could be. This is going back further. I don't know what this is about, but this is how she feels. So in other words, it could be, even if she's getting promoted, she still doesn't feel like it's a success. That's within her. That's her own. You know, this is probably some childhood wound she's reflecting. No matter, you know, it's like somebody whose daddy didn't give them any attention or maybe left when they were young. So she's constantly trying to prove herself and never getting that validation. Even though she's getting promoted, she's never getting the validation she needs. That's exactly what I'm feeling off this card. She never feels validated. Well, that's her issue, not yours, but at least it explains why she's turned into this. She's allowed herself to become this. I'm not making excuses. What else? So that at least gives you an explanation. Yeah, she's got some wound in there from her past, for sure, for sure. She may not intentionally be starting stuff to make me look bad, but to... That's an excellent way to put it, because that's really what I'm feeling. It's not... Sorry, guys. It's not... I'm just not getting that vibe. You know, when did I save it? No, I didn't. I put it back. The Four of Pentacles, when I asked the initial yes or no question, and I cut the deck, and it was the Four of Pentacles in reverse. That typically is somebody letting go of something, but that was not the energy. And you know, I've told y'all before, I'm more of an energy reader. Yeah, I do read cards, but that was giving me vibes all day long of somebody who cannot let go of something. they're, you know, it's one thing to be a miser and save your money in a good way. It's another thing to be that miser that squeezes the, you know, the metal off the coin. They're holding it so tight. And it, because nothing new can come in. So she's, yeah. Oh, Lord, I can't even. You saw me shuffling and doing that, and then I turned the deck over, and speaking of, who's back? So what's behind that? Yes. Yeah, this was something in her past. Something from her past. I mean, it's just, Tarot's backing me up. How lovely. Yeah, it's something in her past that she can't let go of. And I say that for that reason, because the Six of Cups is here. Very likely had to do with her home, her family. I don't know if this was a marriage or growing up. Probably. It feels more like that. And it's just caused her. And so she got the download from the universe. This is how you have to be. You have to be ruthless. You have to be ruthless. You have to be ruthless and cold in order to get this. And so she just keeps repeating that cycle, and she still doesn't get happiness. So down inside her somewhere, though, she knows she feels this sense of remorse. Yeah, you know that saying, hurt people hurt other people? Hurt people hurt other people. Yeah, and so she chooses to, you know, we were talking earlier in this reading about why people have addictions. It's to soothe themselves from some kind of a wound. And that's what this job thing does for her. She's made a choice to make it about this. She's going after this Ten of Pentacles, the money, the stability. That's how she soothes herself. So it's not personal, is the bottom line, Kelly. It just, nowhere in here do I feel this is personal. So ask yourself, she acts so charismatic, so probably fake. Well, I think that comes back to this. Not necessarily. It's like this is, hang on a minute, I'm just actually tuning into the energy, her energy. I don't think she's trying to be fake. I don't feel she's trying intentionally to be fake or put on a mask. I think she's just, this is who she's become because of past things. And she felt like she got a message somewhere down in her past that you have to be cold in order to succeed, right? And because she wants to be this King of Wands, the entrepreneur, the successful business person, so forth and so on. Like, she wants to be charismatic. I don't think that it's intentional, like she's faking it. She certainly wants to be perceived this way. I think she thinks this is who she is. What else? Please and thank you. Mazakine. All right, hello and welcome. Yeah. This is just kind of telling the same story. It's just, she's determined not to be codependent on anyone or anything. Now, if this had come in the upright, I would have said, that she wants to be this person. She wants, because this person is independent, also means she's liberated, okay? But because it's in the reverse, it's like she's determined not to be, but that very determination is almost sabotaging her because she's so focused on it. It's like holding her prisoner, because in the upright, this is liberation. In the reverse, it's like codependence. So it's almost like she has become a slave to her own inner drive. And I think in the past she's, well, let me just a second here before I say that. I just think she's, it's just saying she's fought for that in the past, but and put up a wall, et cetera, but now she's like, sorry, my thing is pinching me. Just getting this, it's not giving up. I'm trying to get words around what I'm feeling. It's almost like, oh, that was in the reverse. It's almost like I stopped fighting for other ways of being options, other ways of being. I stopped fighting for that. And along the way, maybe she became this Queen of Pentacles because she's very selfish, self-centered. She also is all about the money, material things, because she's had disappointments in her past, many disappointments. Now, I want to ask, enough about her. How's the best way for you to deal with her? Besides what I've already told you, because I really think that's the answer. There we go, Jay. That's right. So love galore, what Jay said, yes. And you just have to tell the story of what you want, not what is. What is already old news. It's already happened. Hello, Keanu. Welcome in. Well, Kelly, I'm glad you're so smart, and I remember reading for you before that you get it, and I love that about you. It's such a treat for me to work with people like you, because that is it. Yes, you're not intending to self-sabotage, but it is that focusing on that. It's kind of that, we call it the monkey mind, the gerbil on the wheel. You just get going and your mind gets in there, and it's hard to stop that thinking the same negative thing over and over again. So if you can break that cycle, that's what changes the outcome. That's what changes what you're experiencing in the 3D. Because your mind is different. I was having this conversation with my students in my meditation class on Monday. Think of it this way. I don't know if this will confuse y'all or not, or clarify. Your brain is an organ. Like your heart is an organ, and your liver is an organ. Your brain is an organ. And its job is to be the governor of your body, right? and to take care of keeping you safe, keeping your autonomic, functions and all that stuff that happens, so you don't have to think about breathing and all that good stuff. It also is there to warn you about danger. So all of those things, now that's your mind, okay? Thank you that we have that. But you're not just your mind. You also are an intelligence. Your let's call it your soul. Your intelligence lives in every cell of your body. It's not located in an organ. Your intelligence is different than your mind. Your intelligence is more your spirit, your being, your soul, your higher self, all those things. Where your mind is more a functioning governor. And so what you want to do, and this is one of the things that what we're discussing about, one of the things, benefits of meditation. When you start meditating, it starts to build a space, because most people walk around and you're just like this and you can't tell one from the other. You're not the least bit aware that you have these two pieces. And so when you meditate, you start to begin to have an awareness of the intelligence part of you that is separate from the mind. And so when you tell yourself these affirmations, ask yourself this question: who are you talking to, and who is talking to whom here? Who is asking the question? Who is telling who? Who is giving the instruction to your mind? Who is that? And so your intelligence, soul, whatever you want to call it, is normally living in the background. And when you change this and you start coming forward and taking charge, you are now commanding your mind to have a different reality. That's not the reality I want. Let me tell it. But otherwise, you're operating back over here. You're not even aware what your mind is doing, right? Your mind is in control, running the show. So to be a conscious creator, you have to bring this other part of you forward and be the commander of your mind. So we've got a governor here, and then we have a commander. And we want you to be the commander of your mind and tell your mind what you want it to do and tell your mind what you want it to create. So those 60,000 plus thoughts a day need to start being more about what you want this to create and tell the mind to do. I've never said that here on this channel, and I hope somebody out there heard it and got something new tonight. Kelly says, my past has taught me that when I believe things will change and I'm hopeful for the negative to stop it, will do the exact opposite. I believe things will change and hopeful for it, the negative to stop, it will do these. I remember you telling me that before. Then you have a belief somewhere, Kelly, that's driving that. You have a belief back there that is telling you that what you have, whatever you're affirming, you're going to get the opposite. There's some, I promise you, it's somewhere back there in your subconscious. I'm sure it came from either childhood or you could have brought it in from another life. But that's what, frankly, I think I'd work on that first. Work on that first. And it's just as simple as starting to affirm, I do get the things that I want. I do get the things that I need. I do get the things. Spirit hears me clearly, and I'm always getting what I need and want. And the way that things are always happening the way that I picture them. And, start telling that story differently first. Get some momentum with that first, and then switch to the other story that you want to tell, the new story in the career part that you want to tell. That's right, Jay. And that's such a fundamental core misbelief that most human beings have in some form or fashion, not believing in ourselves. That's very true. Kelly's saying, I think it's experiencing disappointment after disappointment and nothing to look forward to. Well, I'm very sure that's true, Kelly. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, good. Good. So Kelly, this is just a crossroads. You know, you decide, okay, I can continue to believe that that's the way life is going to be, meaning one disappointment after another, but that's past. I mean, literally, as the words come out of my mouth, that's history. It's done. It cannot be recaptured. This present moment is all we have, and you decide where you're pointing your energy, to the past or to the future. So your current thoughts are what determines your future. So stop telling that old story and start telling the new one. And yes, it will take some time because you've got momentum built up, as I always try to remind people. Love Galore asks, can I see higher dimensions? Define see. I am an intuitive, and I have several of the clair. But when you say, like, I don't see auras. I don't, I have a different kind of seeing. I see things inside my head. I'm given visuals, and I'm given messages, and just a knowing about things. But yes, I talk to dead people. That's another dimension. So do I see them? Yes. But not like you see this deck of cards. Mazikeen art, you can either purchase one here. That information is in the description box or pinned at the top of the chat. Or you can go to my website, darlene.info. If you want a personal and private reading, you can go there. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate you weighing in on that. I hope it was helpful, because I know there are a lot of people listening that aren't in the chat, but I do hope it helps somebody. And again, meditation is so very helpful. It's changed my life, made me a better person. And, I've been teaching for close to 30 years now. And I've seen it change many, many people. And it seems like you're doing nothing, but that could not be further from the truth. So I encourage you guys. And there's so much good stuff now, and thank goodness for YouTube. We have so much readily available information and all the health benefits and all that. Yes, Jay. I don't think I've got anybody else waiting, so yes. Hey, Dom, how are you tonight? Darlene.info, DARLENE.info is the website. Oh, yes, good. Look, I must have known you were coming. I wore my pink pants and my pink. Oh, goodness, I'm in a different stool, y'all. My other one was squeaking too much. I'm not used to this one yet, but... Kelly, I think you know what to do intellectually. It's just when you first start learning about these things and about law of attraction, and I'm speaking about myself here, when I first started learning, you start to get it intellectually, but it takes a while to really get it all the way down into the feeling part of you and into the experiential part of you. Is that the way I can say that, I guess? Well, I know, Kelly, but you know what you could do is just, you do have free will. You could just choose to associate a different color with good experiences. That's a choice. I personally really love pink. I get why you like that, but I'm just, saying. You could just change it all up, right? Love Galore says, reality seems unmovable. It does. But the key word there is seems. It's what you believe about it. It's what you choose to believe about it. let me see. Let me digest that question, Jay. Yes, you do, Kelly. And you paid for that homework assignment. You didn't. I'm laughing at myself. I do give out homework here. I do. I do. Because I know it works. And believe me, I would not be wasting my hour, time, and energy if I didn't know that. It does work. Hey, Miracle Scorpion. Yes, I am a Scorpion. And let me see. Let me get back up. Let me focus on Jay's question here. Well, yeah, I'm feeling some heavy energy there for sure. I think it's always interesting that when you're asking a question or you're doing something in a tarot reading and the sirens start going off. Did you hear that siren in the background? Right when you were saying that, Jay. I'm asking what to deck because I'm trying to tune into the energy and yeah. My gut is telling me no, but let's see what tarot says. What deck for Jay, please? Yeah, it's my rising sign. Also, love. It's my rising and sun sign. And we're going to ask Jay's question, Tarot. We're asking Jay's question. His dad and Ernie were doing what Ernie's going to prison for, right? Together, what he wants to know, was his dad doing, yeah, that thing. Hang on a minute. Let me connect with my cards here. I don't like the answer, Jay. Can I just not answer tonight? My sense is no, but that's not what the cards are saying. So I don't know what to tell you, which is right. I don't know, but my sense was the question you asked me, and I hope I'm not saying too much out of turn here. Oh, excuse me for hitting my mic. Because I felt like this had to do with kids. Let's just say inappropriate things with And when I cut the deck, you know my drill here. I cut the deck, and if the card's upright, it means yes. If it's reversed, it means no. So not only did I get an upright, it is, I know, it's so strange because I felt a strong no, and yet these cards are saying yes, and I'm just personally conflicted. What could that mean? I'm asking myself, what could that mean? Other than my intuition is wrong, of course, it could obviously mean that. But I wonder if this is just telling me what was going on. I'm trying to make it something that, I'm trying to make it not be what it is. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. And I think you're concerned about Christina, are you not? Is that not really the crux of your question? Well, that certainly could be. It could also be maybe what I'm feeling. Again, I'm trying to explain the divergent between what I was feeling and what the cards are saying. It feels maybe, I don't think he was into it to the degree that the other person was. That's what it feels like. That's the best way I can put it into words. Now, maybe he was going there, and then there was a wake-up call, but because I've got the Six of Cups, which has children on it, and I've got the Five of Wands, which is conflict, fighting, you know, all that good stuff. The King of Cups in reverse, and the World in reverse. And then the Ten of Swords, because I think he might have been going down that path, but then he stopped because he was up. I mean, look at the energy here. He started thinking about what was going on, and maybe he was very much being manipulated and influenced by this uncle. And that could have been a wake-up call for him, and he started feeling bad about what was happening. Yeah. Because he realized he was being controlling and he needed to heal. And so he started to change and put an end to it and started to change. You did see it back then. Wow. Well, isn't that interesting, Kelly? Yeah, it certainly could be. Isn't that interesting, Kelly? Yeah, I mean, that's, if I'm to make sense of this, this is what I just said. It feels like he was headed that way, yeah. Yes, but again, to reiterate, I don't feel to the degree that the other person was, but I think he was definitely influenced. And then, but I do think at some point then, he wanted to put he ended it but couldn't kind of let it go because this mentally, And that's, I think, again, the Magician in Reverse is about manipulation to me. And I feel like this was the other person manipulating your dad or trying to influence him negatively. Hey, Rain, and hey, Liz, how are you tonight? Well, Jay, gosh, that really, I'm so sorry. Honey, I didn't want to give you that message, but that was pretty shocking to me when that, of all the cards that could have come up, that card came out. When I was feeling it, and then that card came out. So I could not say it. And that's a very sore spot for me particularly. I think that's right. I think that is probably the good way, not good way, but the accurate. Their two demons brought the worst out in each other. Yes. But honestly, I feel like the other person was a bigger influence than your dad on your dad. That's what, just energetically, it feels that way. Sorry, that was heavy, Jay. It is what it is, isn't it? Somebody, no, Liz, I can do one more, but somebody asked a question up here. I thought I was gonna. Oh yeah, Love Galore asks, how do you become aware of unconscious part within self? Great question. Is what most people refer to as the shadow self or the shadow side of us. And it's kind of what I don't know if you heard me or you were listening when I was talking about, because this is the theme in every single reading I do, but you have to look at what triggers you. And 90% of the time or more, maybe 100% of the time, it really is through other people. What makes us upset? Well, it's when people say things that hurt us, or we get hurt because of things that happen that we're not, whatever. So when those things happen and you feel yourself, you feel some way, some kind of way, you ask yourself, well, okay, what's the feeling? So name the feeling. How did that make me feel? Why am I feeling this? Well, it's because it's triggering your shadow self. It's triggering a wound in your subconscious or your shadow side that you need to look at. It's a gift. It's a ho-ho, a healing opportunity. And so when you look at that and you say, okay, well, I felt X. I felt like I was saying to somebody earlier, Kelly was talking about her job, and I think it was Kelly I said this to, but anyway, not being valued, not being recognized and appreciated for being what she does there, as an example. So that's one, and so you look at that and you start affirming the opposite of whatever that thing is that you name. Start trying to shift the energy around that thing. Most of us have some degree of not feeling worthy or good enough that comes from our childhood, or we had a situation in childhood that helped us believe that we weren't lovable or we weren't good enough in some form or fashion. And so that's planted a seed in our subconscious, and we go about our 3D world, and we're not realizing that tape is running in the back of our mind. And then we're creating more situations because that's our belief about the world. A belief is just a thought that you keep thinking. but it's our beliefs that create our reality. And so when you continue to think the thought, it shows up in the 3D world. Hello, spiritual awakening. Hey, JD. Oh, Jay, I'm always going to be here for you as long as we can do this, YouTube. It's okay. It was okay. I mean, I hate for you that I had to say that it had to be what it was. That's all. Oh, great, Kelly. Great. I do hope somebody recorded that part about the intelligence being different than the mind. I need to put, I know it's too long to be in a short, but and y'all, I swear to you, I was teaching my class, like I said, on Monday when that came out of me, and it was just channeled right out of me. I've never put it that way, ever. Although I understand it that way, I've never expressed it that way. And my students kind of looked at me like, oh God, that really makes sense. It was like somehow it clicked. And so I'm hoping to use that more, and it'll help more people understand how that works. Okay, guys. Well, I think I'm up to date, aren't I? That's all the super chats we've had, or PayPal, as far as I know. That was a great question, by the way. Anybody else have a good question like that? Because y'all know I love talking about that stuff. Thank you, lovable. Oh, you're welcome, love. You're welcome. You got me on a good night. What can I say? Hello, Sonu Singh. Yes, Kelly. Nobody else has requested a reading that I know of. Yeah, my notifications are on, and I have not gotten a notice, Adia. Okay, come on. That is good therapy, like we were saying earlier, Jay. I don't know if you were here. I know you popped out for a bit, but digging in the dirt is very therapeutic. I'm going to go out and do that, plant some more flowers tomorrow myself. Thank you, Rain. It is. There is, and I don't know the particulars, but there is therapy in other words, the earth has healing energy for human beings. Don't know how that works, but it's pretty magic. Hey, Ben, welcome in. Hey, Rain, I see your super chat. What's your question? If you posted it up here, I missed it. My bad, but... Yeah, I know that. I think our ancestors knew something about that, right, love? Okay, Rain, I'm waiting for this part 2 of your question. I know you just have so many characters and then that cuts you off, so. Well, let's ask for you. What deck for Rain? Okay. Thank you, Kelly. You know, I didn't even write those down. Usually I put them down. I didn't. Well, let's see. Make some room for the cards. All right, so Kelly, I'll get you next. Rain has had some medical issues resolved. I'm happy to hear that, by the way, and would like to manifest good health. So Rain wants to know, can I get verification that this year will be healthful? And you know the first thing I'm going to say to you, Rain, you know it. You will know it's coming. It will be if you believe it will be, right? You know I got to say that to you. Show me, please. Will Rain have a good year health-wise this year? Will it be a healthful year? Yes. A little bit of struggle getting there, Rain, but the answer is yes. Keep doing what you're doing. It says keep. Now, this is a 7 of Wands. It talks about standing your ground, fighting for what you believe in. So it's keep doing what you're doing. Keep fighting and putting in the effort to whatever that is, whatever you're doing. Yep. And I think you're going to love the results. Yes, I'm liking that for you. All right, what else? Let's see what else it wants to say. I know, isn't that awesome? Let me see if it has anything else it wants to talk about. Anything else you want to tell me about Rain's health this year? You're welcome, Rain. This deck is a little slow to talk, but we get there. Okay, I got a weird message for you, Rain. But not really, because you know I'm different over here. I be different. Okay, Page of Cups in reverse and the Four of Swords in reverse are the cards that came out. So, the Page of Cups in reverse. I heard when that card came out. How did they say it? Now, don't shoot the messenger. This is not Darlene talking. This is the way the message came out. My team. It said, stop whining about it. And what they mean is just what I've been talking about. Don't continue to focus on what has been and the issues, because I know you've had some health issues like it has been. Don't let yourself be emotionally unbalanced by those things, because this could be one of the meanings of this Page of Cups in reverse. Because you're not done healing yet. You're not done there 100%. You're not there yet, but you're getting there. And what it's saying is, if you continue, and it's just making the point that I always talk about, tell the story like you want it to be. Don't tell the story of how this happened and that happened and the other happened and then that happened and caused me to do this and that. No, 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 no. That's old news. So don't let your emotions dwell on all that other stuff in the past, because it's delaying your healing for this year. So tell the story like you want it to be. I am healthy. I am healed. I am energetic. I am so strong. Yeah, making plans. I know things have not been fair. You're feeling it's not been fair. I get that. But don't keep telling that story. Life is not fair. You're right. You're 100%. You're right. Rain said, I had pneumonia last month, ruptured eardrum, and infection currently healing. Thyroid went kaput. I know, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I'm a bit whiny. Well, sorry, I didn't. I'm glad you're laughing, because that was my team. But yeah, and I didn't say you weren't justified. But they're making the point. If you keep telling that story, you're going to get more of it. Remember, what you think about, you bring about. What you think about, you bring about. What you talk about, you bring about more of. And so they're saying you're going to keep bringing in balance if you keep focusing on that, what's broken and not what's working. So talk about your plans. Make plans. Look at this. I love this card. The artwork here. He is really, I mean, it's a beautiful, I don't know if it's sunrise. I think it's probably sunrise, not sunset. Looking forward, making plans, looking at the future, the new day, the new dawn. Yeah, I know you are feeling like this guy right here, haggard and worn and weary, right? And I know you're feeling like nothing is balancing for you. Now we're talking about your health. Things are way out of whack and out of balance. Yes. But Spirit's saying, but be this emperor. Be the Charles in charge. No, joke. Step up. Be the authority. He represents authority more than any of the kings. The emperor represents authority, taking charge. And go back and replay this video to where I was talking about the difference. Somebody was asking about meditation, and I was talking, well, that was one of the questions, about consciousness. The difference in your brain versus your consciousness and your intelligence. That's a very important message I think you need to hear. And so rewind this video and play that back when you have time. Because this is saying you have a choice about which direction you're going to go with your health. You have a choice. The balls you're juggling, your balls in your hands. Choose wisely. Anything else you want to tell Rain? I know, isn't it? This artist is just literally so beautiful, this artwork in this deck. I don't know, where did Liz go? I know, doesn't it, Kelly? I agree. Eardrum rupturing? Gee, I didn't even do that. My gosh. So I like it when tarot says, basically, well, I already said it, but it's backing me up. You're in charge of whether or not this goes in your favor or not, but I feel very good about it. I literally feel intuitively like this is going to be a better year for you, Rain. I do. Feeling good. Sung Min, I am in Alabama, USA. Lovely to have you here in Seoul. Seoul is a beautiful city. I've been there. Yeah, the 9 of Wands came back. Spirit saying, I know you're tired, honey. I know, we get it. But look, this person perseveres. They don't give up when it's in the upright. They keep fighting. They keep, yeah. Not, it's not how many times you fall down, right? It's how many times you get up that matters. Thank you, Seung. Nice to meet you as well. Now, I'm getting an interesting message here about this Fool in reverse for you. Guys, for those of you who are coming in late, I've been here for, almost 3 hours, and that free reading slot goes in the first 60 seconds. So I know you don't know that because you're just coming in through the shorts feed, but the free reading slot is gone for tonight. So, Rain, there's an element of you feeling a little bit of a, I'm just trying to pin this down here, a reticence, like something here you're feeling is risky, or you're afraid to take a leap toward investing in something. I don't know if you're thinking about going to work somewhere, or or investing in some healing thing. I don't know, but it's saying here that you have whatever it's going to take. You can manifest whatever you need for that. Yeah, you are strong enough. You are strong enough. Don't doubt yourself. You are. Don't doubt yourself. Now, that could be any number of things. For example, I know, Rain, isn't that lovely? I just have the best people here. I'm so grateful. Curtis, because they have a different meaning when they come out in the reverse. That's why. Oh, this guy, he is a bit like, looks like Jesus a little bit, doesn't he? Yeah. I hadn't thought about that. That's funny. For example, I was doing some research about bone density and all that good stuff, and there's a new product that's coming out on the market that is just recently, I've been following this for a year or more, and it's just recently been approved by the FDA, but I've taken it to 2 or 3 doctors, and they've never heard of it. They don't know about it. They're a little reticent to do it, this and that. So, I mean, it could be any kind of, I don't know what you're dealing with or what may come up for you to deal with. But I get the feeling that there is something that you may encounter this year. You may feel as a bit of a risk investing in. As for me, I made the choice to invest in my thing, and I'm looking forward to it when they finally ship it, hopefully next month. But anyway, because this is all thumbs up on whatever it is. Yes, invest in it because you've got, you've got the resources, whatever you're thinking about. So if something like that comes up for you, it feels like a yes for you this year. Yeah, this looks good. Other than your mind getting in the way and sabotaging you, this looks good for you, Rain. See if anything else wants to come out. I did nail it. Awesome. Property purchase. Yes. All right. Oh, and look. Oh, how beautiful you got the Empress. Y'all look at this artwork. I mean, this artist, I don't know who this is. I'd give her credit. I need to look it up. That is, I know there's a glare. They are shiny. Isn't she beautiful? This is saying expansion, nurturing. So if that's what this is for you, this property, this is also, as I referred to in a previous reading, this talks about self-worth, knowing your self-worth. She is all the queens rolled into one, and she knows how to nurture herself, as a message I'm getting for you. So maybe that, not everybody knows how to do that. Maybe you're learning how to nurture yourself. Nurturing yourself is also not just taking an Epsom salts bath or digging in the soil. Those are good things. But it's also knowing how to soothe yourself by talking to yourself and, that kind of soothing. It's not just external healing things. It's internal as well. So she is all about nurturing, creativity, expansion. I love that came out. Oh, does it really? Oh, your car plaque says Empress. Love that. Well, there you go. I don't know if I should even ask. I'll get one more card. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I like that song, the Espresso song. Who sings that? I'm trying to think. Can't remember her name. Oh, that's half the deck. All right, let me make some room here. This is just this cautionary tale again, kind of saying the same thing, just in a different way. Yeah. Know how to love on yourself. Know your self-worth. Know how to, and love on yourself is talking to yourself. I am beautiful. I am whole. I am healed. I am strong. My body is strong. All because, like I've told you before, your body is listening, right? You've heard me say that before. Because do that so that this other cycle does not repeat. And by cycle, I'm talking about the bad health cycle. So that cycle does not repeat itself. And instead, you are happy as can be. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. And so it's just repeating. Don't get into this overthinking things now. This is the self-imposed mental prison when we get this card. Analysis paralysis over some kind of choice. So this looks like something's coming towards you here. Could be something to do with love. This could be a new love opportunity. My goodness, we didn't ask about love, but can be something that you love. Like if you're buying a new property, it could be you love this house and you're having to make a decision about a new house. And because I don't know if this is past or present, but you've got an Ace of Cups, something you love that you may feel is a missed opportunity. And it's saying, what is it saying? What does this Two of Wands mean here? Making a choice or not. Oh, I get it. Okay. Analysis paralysis. Be careful you don't stay stuck here, because there's going to be a decision. There's going to be a choice. I don't know what this has. I don't know why this is telling me this. You ask about health. So excuse me. I'm intending this to be about health, but honestly, brain, this feels like it's about something else. And could be your property. So whatever this thing is, you're going to have to make a choice about something. You're going to be inclined to overthink it. Let me see, Rain. Wait a minute. You said Did I miss something? I was looking to see if you had commented. It may be something that you love that you have to make a choice about. And Spirit is saying, don't dilly-dally, that if you, because this is the card of making a decision, and if you dilly-dally, about that, you may miss this opportunity. It could be something from your past, someone from your past. This could be family and children, something that you know, like old memories it's hard to let go of. Don't know what this has to do with. It does make sense. I'm glad it makes sense to you, because I don't know what it's talking about, but I'm glad it makes, as long as it makes sense to you, that's all that matters. It's saying put the work in, though, that you have the skills to manifest whatever you need here. Didn't these cards already come out? Didn't I shuffle these? Yeah. Telling you to be strong because, ooh, this is here, passionate new beginning. Okay, 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 okay. Walking away from something that you felt was a failure. Okay. All in all, this is very positive, and I know you asked about health, and we talked about that, so I think this is all the messages for you tonight, my dear. Positive, though. I am curious about how this property thing is going to play into this, but anyway, it looks good. Just don't overthink it. That's all. Just don't overthink it. Don't get stuck in that. Analysis paralysis, as I'll say. All right. Well, Rain, I hope that's helpful. Hey, this looks good for your health. Just keep those positive thoughts, okay? Keep cranking out those positive thoughts. I am healthy. I am strong. My body loves me, and I love it. Oh, good. Yeah, I know. I'm happy to give a good reading. Don't always get to do that, so I'm happy, and I'm happy for you, darling. Thank you so much. I will. Yes. Rain says thank you. Oh, they're tickled at that. Awesome. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you. You're such a good and devoted viewer, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Kelly, you said what? You forgot you have a question coming up? Well, ta-da, you're here. Time is up. Let me see what you said up here. You're going to figure out how to make my channel of songs that brings only positive messages. I'm sure it will change. Well, it'll change a lot of people's lives if you figure out how to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely it will. Well, Love Galore asked, how do you get out of negative thoughts spiral? Not easy, but doable. Find something, anything that makes you happy. Go to a pet store, play with the bunnies, or look at the bunny rabbits. I mean, it's different for everybody. For me, for example, mine is I have a happy playlist on my music list that lifts my mood. Watch comedy shows. One of the big things that people don't consider is, first of all, get rid of the stuff that doesn't make you feel happy, okay? So filter what you're taking in. Like if you're sitting and watching depressing movies or, you know, things that are not uplifting on YouTube or anywhere, cut it out. Cut it out. If you're upset by the news, cut it out. People, it's not that hard. We all know there's stuff going on in the world, but if you are triggered by that, cut it out. Turn it off. It's a choice. So first of all, get rid of the stuff that's upsetting you or triggering you or making you feel unhappy. Then choose to watch something or do something that makes you happy. Like simple things like Jay was talking about. He went for a walk. Get out of the house. Change your scenery. Do something different. Because there's a saying, if you're not changing, you're choosing. In other words, if you're not doing something different, you're continuing to choose the same thing over and over again. So weed out what doesn't make you feel good. Start choosing things differently to change your patterns. Find something that you feel good about. Anything. It doesn't have to be about the subject that's making you unhappy. Just something different that feels good. Care how simple it is, whether it's dangling your toes in a creek somewhere or sitting on a park bench watching the kids play. I remember I've had 2 or 3 houses in my lifetime that bordered a school playground. And I've had people say, doesn't that get annoying? I said, oh, never. And I didn't think about it. I've got a 4th one. My unit now, I have a townhouse, and it literally overlooks the kids' playground. And my friend came to visit me, and she said, doesn't that get annoying? I said, never. There's nothing happier than the sounds of kids playing. So you have to search out and look for something. It's not going to fall in your lap, especially if you're already in a depressed state of mind. You're going to have to change your behavior. So you have to choose differently. Change what you're doing. If you're just sitting on the couch waiting for some happiness to fall in your lap, likely not going to happen. So choose to filter the negative things and to introduce positive things. And then slowly start to change your thoughts. When you have a thought coming in that doesn't feel good, immediately pivot and choose a better thought. It doesn't have to be the pinnacle thought, but it can be a better thought. For example, boy, I just don't feel like I'm worthy of anything. Well, maybe you can't go all the way to the top of the mountain and say, I'm more valuable than anybody on this planet, which I'm not talking about being better than anybody else. But you can say, okay, that's how I'm feeling today. Tomorrow's a new day, and I'm going to choose to feel different about myself tomorrow. I'm going to choose to do something nice for myself that helps me feel better tomorrow. And I'm not going to go, I could go on for an hour about that, but hope that helps. And that's a really important point that Kelly was talking about, Jay's comment. He allowed himself to enjoy what he wanted to. So ask yourself that question. Are you your own worst enemy? Are you not allowing anything pleasant or soothing into your life? Are you not allowing those good thoughts? Is there some subconscious pattern in you where you're punishing yourself for something? And so you're saying, oh, I'm not allowed to feel good about anything because I need to punish myself. I mean, I'm just kind of reaching things out, but people have those kind of thoughts. Not consciously, but you could be self-sabotaging yourself, not even realizing that's happening. You're saying it does. Okay, good. I'm glad. And part of you says yes. Well, it kind of feels that way, love, honestly. And I love, there's many good teachers, and besides the law of attraction, because I talk about that a lot. There's a wonderful psychologist. His name is Gabor, Gabor, Mate, Mate, I think, who has a lot of videos here on YouTube. And he talks about how everything goes back to our childhood, everything. And I have believed this for decades. but it was before I really understood about law of attraction. So now I'm putting those pieces together, that because there is a frequency you're emitting from those unconscious thoughts that's bringing more of that unhappiness to you. And you have to get in there and take charge, like I was saying earlier. You got to get your intelligence, your soul self, to tell your brain self to stop thinking those negative thoughts, so that you can raise your frequency and bring in the things you want, not the things you don't want. I'm just rambling here, but let me get over here, because I've got a question here from Kelly. Did I get my question yet? Thanks, I am. Hello, Rami. You're welcome, love. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for asking great questions tonight. And I hope you'll come back. So, Kelly, don't you have a question? Okay, that's a statement. Okay. Ah. So you want to know if they did, or, I mean, is that a, oh, here we are. Ooh, let's ask this. That's a question. Oops, for this deck. Okay. We want to know if Kelly and her dad are in danger. Okay. It does not appear to be the case. No, sorry. There's definitely been some mind games going on here. Somebody definitely trying to control a situation, but what is this? Things not being balanced. I mean, clearly somebody was manipulating here, but the answer to the question, because when I get a reverse card, this is a major arcana too, by the way. things are not balanced there, I can tell you, but it's either, just let me stop. I ask if it's in the upright, that's a yes. In the reverse, it's a no. So it's in the reverse, it means no. But I also get a message from the card, so that's why, sorry. So this situation that you're asking about, it's not balanced. Okay, I'm listening. But this is Major Arcana, and it is an angel, and this is out of our hands. The cards that we get from the Major Arcana are spirit doing things. This is spirit saying it's not balanced. Anyway, it's like kind of out of your hands, so to speak. That's what I'm trying to say, and not saying it well. And I will say, somebody here, now I'm just really stalling because I'm not sure what to tell you about this. I'm just being transparent about this Empress card. I mean, I know what the card means, but it's a weird energy. It feels, what I want to say, because I don't often get her as a literal person. Kings and queens are people to me in a reading. Once in a while, the Empress, but it almost feels like it's saying somebody here didn't know their self-worth, and this could be a female figure. And now there is regret and remorse about playing mind games, trying to be in control and manipulate a situation. So how many, I'm trying to go back to your question, how many players were there in this question? Because I'm feeling a few energies here, and even though I didn't have them in the cards. Let me just keep pulling a few cards for you here to see what comes out. Yeah, clearly somebody's not willing to surrender, stuck in indecision, trying to or needing to put work in, disappointing news, sleepless nights. Yeah, money's not good. Disruption in the home, duh. Not awakened. All right, let me see what else. Yeah, see, I've never gotten that icky energy off of an Empress. Even in the reverse, I've never gotten that. And that felt kind of sleazy. That's the word, sleazy. Don't know what that was about, but that felt sleazy. She's not pregnant, is she? That would explain why they would give me the Empress over like a Queen of Wands in reverse or something. Rami, the free reading slot has been spoken for tonight. You're saying there's one that is tech savvy and he hacked our tenant's phone. Yikes. She is pregnant? Thank you, because that's the only... Why are they giving me... That's such a weird card. Well, there you go. That's why. That's who that was then. God, tarot's so literal, see? Sometimes. Anyway. I know, Rama, you're just coming into the shorts feed. It happens. But, you know, I've been here a while already tonight, and that reading usually goes about in the first minute. But if you're subscribed, and your notifications are turned on, you'll get notified next time I come on, and you just have to get there early. I know, pretty amazing, right? What else can you tell me about this situation? You. Well, yeah, there's multiple people here. Okay, well, whatever they were trying to do did not work. Whatever they were working on did not work. Communication or being liberated for something toxic. Yeah, not having clarity about a choice. I don't know. I would be more concerned if this card were in the upright, but it's in the reverse. This is saying somebody's being liberated from that toxic energy. I like that. Well, Incredible Bunny, I don't know why you can't breathe, but you should be calling 911, not here in a chat on YouTube. Kelly's saying, my brother was saying someone gave me a warning. You mean gave him a warning or gave... Excuse me. Yes, warned him. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think how... I feel stuck here and I want to get you more, but I don't know quite the question to ask. So because I know there are other parties here, two of these people were partners, I mean like romantic partners, like a couple. That's what I'm feeling. Is that correct? Now I'm asking Kelly. Yes, okay. Cause I'm staring at the cards, but I'm not tuning. It's past the cards here. I'm just really using my intuition in. So let me get this straight, Kelly. I'm a little confused. Somebody's going to jail? Now, if that's not a question, maybe that's a statement. I'm seeing somebody getting locked up. Can you verify that for me? I do, I know, right? Okay, that's what I was saying. I was feeling like it was her, and I kept saying, yeah, like her at a police station. Okay, she's getting, I'm so confused. Okay, all I'm going by is what I'm seeing now. Forget the cards. I think there might have been ill intent here, Kelly, but I think more pressing legal matters have come up with these two. And I say two. I think there's three, but I presume your brother's one, and then these two, this couple. I don't know if there's more, but that's what I'm seeing. So you're worried, however, still about this key. I think they've just got more pressing matters here to deal with, honestly. Let me ask the question a little differently here. Is there concern going forward here about safety? So I think this is, typical tarot. Give me the whole backstory. Give me the whole soap opera before it actually gets to the point here. Okay. Well, what does that mean? I feel like this is saying, moving on, I ask in my mind, are you guys in any danger? Is this situation still an issue? And I get the Six of Swords. That means moving on to calmer water. So I feel like that's a no. and I also get this, making new plans. It's like something, maybe they were plotting. I'm surprised I didn't get the Seven of Swords out here, but maybe they were plotting. But I think now, if anything, they're making new plans because somebody's locked up here. I don't think so. I really don't think you are prime target, because again, this talks about somebody who is not liberated, as in like locked up, but also somebody who's codependent. And that's what it feels like. It's like these two people fed on each other, and once they're separated, like if she's in prison or whatever, then the plan falls apart. It's kind of what it's feeling like, if that makes sense. Yeah. Plans falling apart. Well, this can mean procrastination and things not moving. Yeah. It was a reckless plan anyway, right? Yeah. Have they entered your house? Let's put this all back and ask a yes or no. Let's ask. Feels like maybe they did go there, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, 3 shuffles, yes or no, please, for Kelly. Have they entered in Kelly's house? Possibly, yeah. It felt to me, because I like to test my intuition to see if tarot sometimes backs me up, and most of the time it does. So I was asking the question in my head to see what my intuition was saying. And I got a picture, because that's how they give me images. And I got a picture of them like walking, and kind of in the kitchen area. But then there's some kind of an interruption, and there's something that comes up, and then they leave. So I don't know if somebody came and interrupted them, or if they got a phone call. I'm not sure, but it feels like they did go, maybe in the house. That does say yes. but then they left. I mean, that could be the literal meaning of that card. I mean, interesting. There's never a coincidence about when I cut the deck, which card comes out, yes or no, but then which card also gives a message. Yeah, because they walked away, there was some choice that they made. Maybe they decided there wasn't what they were doing. They didn't, maybe they were looking for something they didn't find. I mean, you know, in terms of value. I don't know what that heartache, I don't know what that means. Disappointment, maybe. Maybe they were disappointed they didn't find something they wanted to, hoping to find there. So that looks like a yes, but I don't feel like they did a bunch of damage or anything like that. Oh, Kelly, Lordy, that's like 3 different questions here. Tenant, let me see. Tenant thinks they tried to frame my brother. That would not surprise me. It feels like that kind of energy. They just feel sleazy to me, I got to tell you. Hey, Brisby. Yeah, the pregnant lady. She's a piece of work. Not a good one. And hey, and welcome to Prince. I'm not certain. I'm seeing 3 people standing in the house. When I'm having this vision they're giving me, I see 3 people standing in the house. I see 2 men and a woman. So I don't know. I could presume that that's your brother. Well, Tarot gave me a yes. You don't know this, but here again, then I get this card again. It talks about something toxic that somebody's being liberated from. So, I mean, this could mean they had the key. The story could be they had the key, but since she got pulled off to jail to somebody else, then you're liberated from that being a problem. It definitely was, you know, deception here. I don't feel, I mean, I'm not questioning my team here, but of all the cards to come out when I ask a yes or no question, the moon talks about secrets and things that are hidden and things we can't see. So, yeesh. I'm going to take that as a very probably that they have, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you what question I asked was, do they have the key? So, it looks like a very probably. Kelly, that's a nasty situation, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, I mean, it's simple. Can't you just change the locks? D-Lo, it's getting better. Okay. You would think, yeah, now that came out again. I feel like it's like they're making other plans, like they moved on to something bigger and better now. It's kind of what I'm feeling from that, and that card came back. Because they were disappointed. Okay, disappointed, yeah. I think this is, whatever this person got arrested for, kind of interrupted their plans. Is really what this feels like to me. Yeah, that was like a tower moment. Whatever. Did you just send more money, Kelly? God, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know. You did. Oh, my God, bless you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, because I think if you if you change, I know, isn't that something those cards came out? Oh, wow. I think you'll be okay. Change the locks. I think that can be that simple. And I don't feel you're in danger because I think these people are basically cowards. They're more like thieves, but they wouldn't hurt you. They're cowards. This woman's a little nutso, though, I can tell you that. I mean, I wouldn't put something nasty past her, but hopefully she's where she belongs, in prison. Just saying. I'm just saying. Now, I was concerned because I was trying to focus on the reading. There was a lady up here asking about her child. Can y'all give me the skinny on that, please? What was going on up there? Incredible Bunny, was that who it was? Asking about her daughter that went missing? Incredible Bunny, if you're still here, please sound off in the chat. Do any of y'all remember, did she say her daughter's name? Because I was so in that one energy and I didn't want to. That was a very different energy. I just felt like I needed to stay in that energy before I switched over to her, but I guess she felt I was ignoring her. So, Incredible Bunny, if you're still here in the chat, would you let me know, please? I actually feel she's okay. I feel like she just, had a wild hair, ran away with a boyfriend or something for the weekend. I think she's, but regretting that decision at this moment. Took off with someone from the internet. Oh my God, no, no, no. Oh, you are here. Okay, good, 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 good. Can you tell me her first name, please, Incredible Bunny? Well, of course you are. I would be too. Tell me your daughter's name, please, or just the first name is good enough. Arissa, okay. Well, Incredible Bunny, I please know that I'm a mother and I'm upset with you. And so it puts a lot of pressure on me answering a question like this. And I know you've gone to the police and done all the things you need to do. So I'm only a tarot reader. I can't even imagine what you're going through. But it feels like when I tune into her energy, it feels like, and I don't know if she's ever experimented with alcohol, it feels like she's drinking and partying Honestly, that's what it feels like to me right now. Now, that doesn't mean that she couldn't be with somebody who's using that, to keep her engaged. Let me put it like that. Sorry, I got my allergy shot today and it's itching so bad. She feels very alive to me. Can I say that to you? She feels very alive to me. I know that's probably one of your thoughts. She feels alive. She feels, I just, because I'm trying to feel her energy. She feels inebriated, like, but I don't feel scared. I don't feel scared. I don't feel hurt. I just feel like I'm just partying is the word that keeps coming to my mind. Okay, can you help me here with the rest, please? I have a strange question to ask you. You may not know this. Was she wearing like a green short top, or does she have something like that, a green short top? Okay, thank you. Good. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. I'm sorry, Incredible Bunny. I'm just not, I'm getting, the energy is just, I'm not able to go there. And I'm very upset with myself, but not that I could do anything about it. All I'm getting is what I'm feeling, and I'm feeling just this la la land. Now, she could be drugged. I won't lie, and she might not know what's happening, but I don't feel, like I said, when I'm tuning into her energy, I do not feel afraid. Like if I'm her, I'm trying to be her, I'm trying to feel her energy. I don't feel afraid. I don't feel any pain. I just feel kind of, oh, la la, but not, like I've been, like when I've had maybe 2 glasses of wine, that kind of, because I'm a light drinker. I don't drink much, so I get pretty woo woo if I've had two glasses of wine. So it just feels like she's kind of in la la land. That's really all I can get. I wish I could help you, and if something else comes to me, I tell you what, do this for me. After this video's over, well, we'll ask that question, won't we, Kelly? After the video's over, if you, because I won't get, it's too hard to come back and access the chat. After the video's over, if you'll just make a comment in the video, so I'll have your handle. If I get any other insight or anything else, I will, then I can contact you and I'll send you the message through YouTube. Because it could just be that I'm quite tired tonight and I'm just, that happens. Or it just could be that there's nothing more to tell. I hate to ask the tarot such an important question. I just don't feel like at the moment she feels in danger. So bear with me, I'm going to get quiet just a minute. Have you checked your local police department? I'm serious. It's interesting because I've got the justice card came out in the upright next to the tower card. This could be like kids were drinking, they got arrested, they broke into somebody's house, they got arrested. She's sitting in jail for 3 days. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know what they do where you are, but I'm just saying these cards say something like that could have happened. This could be this is the justice card, could be the justice system, police, anything like that. Something to do with legal something. And a tower card, I mean, that, like if she was an immigrant, I would say maybe immigration has her. Incredible Bunny, has she had a boyfriend? I know you said she ran off with somebody on the internet, but besides that person, has she had a boyfriend that you know of? Oh, interesting, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. A while ago? How long ago? Okay. Thank you. has she met him physically before she ran off? Did she meet him physically? Okay, because I'm asking you all those questions because I'm wondering if she's pregnant. And I hate to say that again. It's twice tonight, but and maybe she felt like she had to run away with this guy. Okay, you're saying, oh my God, yes. Okay. Well, there's a lot of ways you can read tarot, but this, and that's the other thing. This could be like somebody getting married. A tower moment isn't always bad. Maybe they ran away and got married. A justice card can be that. It's something legal. You're saying she was taking pregnancy tests. Oh, Lord. It's so interesting, too, because I don't usually get that off the Empress, and I've got it twice tonight. Okay. Maybe I'm getting better at this reading stuff. Okay, because this is what it's. She probably let's say she's pregnant. Let's say. Now, it is in reverse. Someone, that could be either just saying, I'm ashamed that I got pregnant, or I don't want anybody to know that I'm pregnant, or it could be maybe she's even lost, but I don't think so. So there's two possible stories. She's pregnant. She realizes she's disappointed a lot of people, you mainly. And so maybe she realizes this is a learning experience. And the learning experience was about passion, and this passionate new beginning with somebody who it's turning out is controlling her, because she couldn't see that. Of course, she couldn't see that. But she was having a lot of fears about how she was thinking about ending, and I feel like this could be ending the pregnancy. The World card means an ending. It can be the ending of a cycle of behavior to an ending of something, could be literally a pregnancy. So she could have either run away and married this man over the weekend, or maybe he took her to take care of this pregnancy. That's a very, very specific story, but since you verified she was taking pregnancy tests, yeah. But my feeling is she's okay. Back to what I said. And, that's interesting. If that is what she did, either if she's got married to this guy, or maybe if she was trying to terminate this pregnancy, that could explain the wooziness I was feeling. Either she's drinking and celebrating, or she's maybe had some kind of anesthesia or something, and maybe that's why I'm feeling what I'm feeling. Yeah. She was kind of swept up in this guy. He was very attractive, obviously. Obviously. It happens. It happens. Celebrating the tower. Well, let's hope. Yeah, I feel like she's okay, though. Honestly, Incredible Bunny. I pray to God I'm right about this. I pray to God I'm right about this. I feel like she's okay. She's probably just dealing with this, and I'm honestly ashamed to tell you about it, or being a typical belligerent 18-year-old. And I say belligerent not to say that she's a bad person, but you know, at that age we tend to want to rebel against our parents and the rules and the traditions and all of that. And so maybe that's what's happening. I hope that helps, honey, and have faith that she's okay. I really do feel like she is. I just heard and please don't get your hopes up. I don't want to, I'm almost afraid to say this. I don't want to get your hopes up, but I did hear Tuesday. Like maybe you'll hear from her Tuesday. And I pray to goodness you do. I hope that helps. Again, I feel like she's okay though. And none of the cards that I pulled had any horrible implications that something was going bad wrong. So pray to God I'm right. Of all the readings I've ever done, I want to be right about this one for you. So you're welcome. I hope that helps. I hope you can sleep some tonight. Whew. That was heavy. Y'all got me all over the emotional map tonight. Ooh. My prayers, I'll be praying for you and your daughter. I will. I'll be praying for you. I think everybody here will be after that. Oh, goodness. Whew. Got me going there. Are you talking to me, Adia? I'm glad I did that. Well, I could not. I'm a mama. I could not do that. And I can usually tell I don't. Thank you, Linda. Yes, let's all pray for her and her daughter. Oh, Lordy, I can't imagine if that was me in your shoes. I had sons and I worried about them, something, you know. Somebody, oh, thank you, Adia. Yeah, that was just too close to home. I could not. And I've got granddaughters. I couldn't not. I have an 18-year-old granddaughter, and that just, yeah. Oh, okay, good gang. I love y'all to pieces. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't think I have any other readings, do I? I don't think so. I don't think. Anyway, okay. Okay. Thank you, Adia. I know you're always on top of that, and I appreciate you so much for doing that. Thank you to all my moderators. Did you guys notice, by the way, you too, Jay, before you go, Jay, well, it doesn't apply to you really because you're already you are a Soul Tribe family member, but all you other sweet, beautiful moderators and members, I changed the perks. I couldn't help it. I changed the perks so that we do live chats together, and that's part of your membership now. So just saying, because I couldn't help it. Couldn't help myself. So we'll do that. Let me see how my family member does this week, and that's in the hospital, see how all that goes. I'll try to do one in the next week for you guys. But like I said, let me just deal with this family member who's in the hospital situation. So anyway, Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, guys. Okay, loving you, each and every one of you guys, so much. Thank you, mods, for being here and be such great supporters for me. And everybody in the chat, because you guys are fabulous at that, and I appreciate you so much. Okay, I'm going to call it a night, guys. Good night, Adia. Good night, Jay. Good night. Misha's already gone, I think. Who else have I not seen? Kelly, good night. And Liz was here, good night. Everybody, good night. And very sweet dreams, guys. Love y'all. Bye.